Hi, Maddie. Hey, Skulls. Oh, yeah, go to sleep. Sleep's much more important. And new overlay, yeah, just for like the video games. Try to maximize the screen a bit, but also have like, you know, the chat box and such in there just in case. Gloves. There we go. Yeah, because like the drawing overlay is a bit too cluttered for like the video games. For the game you. But this one, I think it works better. Might make it a little smaller. I'm not sure. We're at 3. No, I just stepped away. I had eaten earlier. And then like right now I just felt, hi Jimmy. How you doing, Jimmy? And then right now it felt really bleh. You know, I need to clean the teeth. How you doing, Jimmy? Okay. So started greenifying the place. I got the worm food recipe. And I need more, whatchamacallit, night soil. What is the next thing to do? I'm doing good. I spent the day at my parents'. I was watching Ghosts, the UK version, because we had started seeing it, my brother and I, the US version of the series. And then he started watching the UK version without me. And yeah, we were watching that. So he was rewatching it, and I was watching it for the first time. And both versions are delightful. I really enjoy it. I know! The absolute betrayal. Yeah, my brother does that. He's always done that, though. Like, there's been times where I think that, you know, we're doing something together, and then he'll go off and just continue doing something without me. And it's like, the hurt. I mean, I'm used to it, but the nice thing is that, you know, he'll still take the time to, like, rewatch it with me. And so, like, okay, well, you know, there's still that bonding. It's just, you know, not the initial reaction, but it's still nice. I do need to do something, and I don't remember what I have to do. I know, right? RPG food always looks good. Like the later, because I have the DLC, so the Hoto pack, because of like the rice and the fish and all that. Oh, I love the way the dumplings and the sushi and all that looks. And it's like, oh, that looks so good. You know what, for reals, I do not remember what I have to do. Something on the map. What's everyone up to today, tonight? What you all do? How was your weekend, Sunday? Guess I should talk to someone. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Wrigley. PNG of a crab claw makes me want some. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember what we were watching, Shadow and I. And I was like, oh, crab legs sound good. It's a shame they're so expensive, but that sounds tasty. But then he gets to watch the show for the first time and then watch it for the first time the second time. Exactly, that's exactly how it goes. And you know, it's still fun and he still laughs, and if it's something that he enjoys, he's fine with it. Oh, there he is. Right in front of me. Hello there, Miansum. I heard something interesting from Melba, so I did. He tells me that you two met a Botkin and did him a favor. Sees he worked out to make worm food in the process and all. That's blimmin' brilliant news. Why didn't he tell me any sooner? If I didn't know better, I think he only had eyes for making fields and he ain't given a single thought to them grassy meadows I love so much. But I ain't going to give up that easy. I'll do me ma and pa and their mas and pas before 'em proud. I want to turn the whole island green. Need your help to do it though now. Worm food made from grass seeds and night soil, right? Do me a big favor and make me one of them balls of worm food. Plonk 'em down somewhere away from your fields and I'll turn the area around 'em into lovely little lawn. If you're wondering where to get your hands on night soil, look no further than the pot in the tiny room you made. Don't worry about getting your hands dirty. You can clean them up with the towel you put in there. So, yeah. I don't think I have any more night soil, but yeah. Squiddy! How you doing, Squiddy? You like the voice crack? He's got me down bad on my knees, so that's taking up most all of your time. Yeah, like we all have the building bug. Like I've seen like so many other like Twitch neutrals and friendos just building in Minecraft or Dragon Quest builders too. I took a late nap and I'm suffering the consequences of my own actions. Oh, that is the worst, Maddie. I am so sorry. It's crazy how that works, right? You do something, and then that causes something, then you have to live with that. So you're wide awake, I imagine. It's like, okay, good. More night soil. Poop, poop, poop. The homie hive mind. We are the homie hive mind. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Do 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 do. I mean, I did do quite a bit of the green. Okay. I think that's everybody. 6, 8. That was not a lot, but it's something. Let's do 3. I am wide awake. I don't normally work Monday. Oh, that's good. I don't care, but I have to go in tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. Oh no, did they call you in again? Ah, a bummer. Do you have to go in early, or? I hope not. How are y'all? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I was saying that earlier. I was at my parents' watching Ghosts with the baby bro. Oh, and then right now I was in Dan Deemer's stream. He's sculpting at the moment. He's actually streaming right now. And he mentioned that apparently there's an Australian version as well. Because I mean, the original is UK BBC. And then in the of the US version. Apparently there's also a Australian version. You reminded me to check out that Steam demo for this fine. Yes, Jimmy! One of us. One of us. One of us. The homie builder bonanza has struck us. It really has. Like, man, everybody be building. Oh, that was it? I thought I was gonna cover this there too. Attention. I found I can set mining to Hebrew, and I've been double motivated getting to work trying to collect and see every inch now. Oh. So you're practicing your studies, right? Your language studies, and it's fun. See, it's educational. It's educational gaming. Did he see that now? We made that grass from scratch, so we did. And now I can keep making grass for as long as he keep making worm food. For long, he could have the whole island good and green. Oh my goodness! Did you make that worm food yourself now? How did you do it? What in the world did you make it out of? What do you mean, you know what? If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you. Most impressive. Oh, there he is. The corruption has been purified, and grass grows upon the earth once more. Keep this up, and we shall have Furrowfield back in fine fettle before we know it. Yeah, not bad. When we're finished here, let's get this guy to work his magic back on the Isle of Awakening. Lulul, throw a fit. Lulul. Wow. Aw, thanks everyone. I couldn't have done without your help. If we keep at it, we might be able to get some nice little flowers growing too. Flowers? I've always wanted to see flowers. Only ever heard about them in stories. Can't wait for that day to come. No, cause for real, Miney and Animal Crossing, the GOAT for languages. Well, I can put Dragon Quest in Spanish, but it only works with like the, American languages, which are English and French and Spanish. I did try setting the PlayStation. I did put the PlayStation into like the system language, into Japanese, but it doesn't affect the game language. If you don't buy the Japanese version of the game, then the language is not affected, unfortunately. His accent keeps swapping from Irish to Minnesota. All of the accents here are crazy. They're British, and then like UK has so many different accents, right? So it's like there are different kinds of like UK British accents, and then but there's also mixed in with like US American, and it's just a mess. These accents are a mess. I do know that like a character that hasn't shown up yet. It's not until the next island. Jules, the goodie bag. I did find out from another player and streamer also that that's actually a British sailor's accent. And the character may be queer coded because that accent was mostly associated with like certain kind of sailors. I don't know. It's crazy. Wait, something's coming. Oh no, 5 times! When they dub the games and they're a mix of European accents, I think they hire mostly European, yeah, boys. Boys. VAs, voice actors. Interesting idea. Yeah, neither did I. Yeah, it's cool when you find out like all these things from like other people. Oh yeah, I put in the bridges or the bridge pieces to cover this area up for reasons. Mostly just to have everybody on level and not in the moat. Oh yeah, I need to make sure everyone is... Oh, this person doesn't. Nope. That's Pastor Al is right there. Oh, I can't give it to him. Well, I guess this farmer's gonna fight for dear life with their fists. They can't give them a weapon. Ah, best of luck, pal. I wish I was a queer-coded goodie bag. I mean, that is something to aspire to, Squiddy. I mean, don't let your dreams be dreams. Sorry for spamming you with mods earlier. It's hard to find stuff for the game that isn't cosmetic or outfits, apparently. The archive post also lists a bunch of other mods. Ooh, cool. Yeah, sorry. I just haven't really been on Instagram lately. But yeah, I'll check them out after stream. For sure. It looks like the children of Hargon are massing up for a big attack now. A real battle? Finally! I'm so excited. I can't even. Do you reckon they want to, like, smash the whole farm up? I suspect that it's exactly their intention. We must do everything within our power to defeat them. If you haven't already, could you do us a solid and kit us with the sweetest weapons you can? The better our gear, the better our chances, right? What do you say now? Are we ready for the battle? Let me try one more time. Get. No, okay. Not gonna work. Also, I'm so mad at how... Oh! Yeah, I just started greening. Fight! He's reaching? Oh, Jimmy. Good, it's been ages since the last fight, and I've been itching for some action. Let's get out there and make the most of it. Yeah, sure. There's a needle. Oh, that one's... I just... would be wise. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh, shit. Didn't notice this. Ah, the perm. I've been defeated. Oh, no worries, Skulls. Yeah, go rest up. Go sleep. And I leveled up. Hooray! Hi, Kasuki! Thank you for the hydration. Some nice H2O. That consume all of their delicious innards. Ah, yeah, cook them on the fire. And we can give all the bones to the dog. How you doing, Kalsuki? Gosh, now, that was an even tougher fight than the one before. Seems like the children of Hargon really have it in for us. It is lamentable, Rosie, and yet unavoidable. I do not see any way to broker a peace between us. Now, do you know of the brainy baboon? I am a mere pastor, but he is the primate of Furrowfield. Not only does he outrank me by far, but his control over this island is absolute. He is away at present, but when he returns, I will attempt to make him see reason. I may be able to convince him of the Deitree's value. But this mere sapling will not sway him. If I'm going to stand any chance of proving its worth, we must grow the Deitree to her full height. Alright then, Al. So when are you actually going to get your hands dirty and start helping us? What? Yeah, Malrot's right. You live here on the farm with all the rest of us builders. When are you going to join in? You expect me, an avatar of destruction, to become a builder? It is an interesting proposal. I will grant you that. Perhaps I may even consider it one day. Alright, it's a deal. Come on now, let's grow 2 more types of crops, complete the pastor's tasks, and make this place the finest farm on Furrowfield. Let's do it, everyone! Yeah! Team break! Incoming ad break. Let's see if I can snooze it. Okay, just winding down. Oh, nice. Getting ready for the week. Rosie! So glad we were able to defend ourselves against those awful monsters. But we might not be so lucky next time. That's why we need to find some more seeds and complete the pastor's tasks as soon as we can. I've been talking with the farmers who joined us recently, and they told me about a different crop we might be able to grow. Apparently, someone buried pumpkin seeds deep in the rainforest so that the children of Hargon wouldn't find them. It's on the other side of Furrowfield Bog. Go and have a look around. Oh, where did that cough come from? Excuse me. Go have a look around there and see if you can find us 30 pumpkin seeds, please. Yes, ma'am. Or this. Only that got. Carjorama! Carjorama in the Chatorama. How you doing, Orama? You know what? Let's go to sleep. It's been a long day. We fought and won. We need to sleep. Carj of the Oramas. Of the Alaskan Oramas. else do I need to... Mr. Perry. They were blimey scary that when the children of Argon attacked, weren't it? None of us was hurt though. Oh, God. None of us was hurt though, and that's what matters. You remember what Rosie said about how we could have an harvest festival once we've done all the stuff and as we need to do for the deer tree? Well, I can't blame you wait for it. I figured I could speed things along by helping you find them seeds you need. According to Pastor Al, there's an old bridge to the east of Furrowfield Bog, and they used to grow a different kind of crop somewhere on the other side. Indeed, it is said there was a vast tomato farm that sprawled over the area to the east of the bog, until the children of Hargon destroyed it, that is. There may yet be seeds buried beneath the soil there. With the aid of your new friend, Pinto Beans, you might just be able to find them. Just like sugarcane, there is a particular trick to growing tomatoes, or so I have heard. Alas, I have never seen them grown and can offer you no guidance in this regard. I suggest you search the area for someone who can tell you what must be done to help the seeds you find take root. Well, there you go then, Nell. The rest is up to you. Find us 30 tomato seeds and find out how to make them grow too. These are... that is... as that goes... Chaturama! How are you doing the Chaturama? I am doing fine, thank you. Actually, I'm a little warm. Let me turn on the fan. So who was gonna tell me I was muted this whole time? Oh my god. You know, just when I think I have a hang of it, turns out I don't. I've just been, here reading aloud to myself. God damn it. I thought you were muted intentionally. I did mute because I was coughing. But I did not unmute after I stopped coughing. Good God. Anyway, well, I mean, good thing y'all are literate and can read what the story has to say. God dang it. Anyway, okay, so the fat rat wants sweeties. You make sweeties by cooking sugarcane on the fire. I, however, am not going to do that. I'm going to skip that. I don't want sweeties. Later on in the game, you can cook up to like 3 ingredients together. And like one of the recipes later on is like a cake, which I believe is wheat, sugar, and I think a fruit, I believe, or milk. I don't remember. But like almost any recipe that requires sugar will be ignored, and the villagers will just cook sugar on its own to make sweeties. So like on my main account, which is like almost 100%, I have all the recipes. If I have sugar in the chest in the kitchen, I'll end up with like thousands of sweeties, and they never eat them, and they're just wasted. It's honestly such a wasteful food. I hate it. I don't like the sweeties, and I think they only do like maybe like 10% of like hunger. It sucks. So I mean, I have no idea if I'll continue this like post game, or if I'll just play, for just the campaign. But in case I do want to keep it to make like a different island in the future, I may just delete this. I will not be cooking the sweeties. They're just little balls of sugar, and yeah, I'm gonna be a little more methodical about what I cook. Yeah, I can skip that part. But yeah, Courage. Unfortunately, this is. It's not common, but it's not rare either for me to just be muted all the time. Being muted is just a streamer's way. You're doing a perfect job. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. I'm doing a great job. Thank you. And a pro stream. Well, one time I was muted for like 4 hours. It was great. It was great. Next time, I'ma find a poke emote. I too am just a little ball of sugar. Yes, you are. Sweet, sweet little ball of car sugar. Oh, I was also saying, and you guys didn't hear, that I have new sounds for point redeems. Can't fight when I'm paralyzed. Oh, thank you, Maddie. Got the stretch, got the save. Let's do this. Yeah, I got the cabbages. I figure I don't want to finish Furrowfield and not have the cabbage sound. See, if I were smart, I would have done that from the very, very first stream, but oh well, better late than never. It's the worst when you have a button on your mic, headphones, scene, whatever that you can't even see until someone's calling you out on it. Yeah, and then like my mic has this spongy thing on it now. So it's a little more effort to mute and unmute it. Or like before I could just like barely graze my finger over it, and it would mute or unmute. You didn't hear a cabbage sound? Right, really? I totally heard it. Could have sworn I had it. Hold up. A command. It should be. The mic has like a touch button on top, and I brush it and I'll mute it. Yeah. I guess on that hand, because I would also accidentally mute myself like that again, just, you know, slightly grazing the button. Oh shoot! Down! Hi, Dan! How was the rest of your stream? I was lurking in there and watching you do your thing. Okay, I know how to do the thing. Hold up. Do I know how to do the thing? I never said I was pro. Is that gonna work? I don't know if that worked. But thank you, Dan! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you! It was fun! Feeling... Feels like crawling through peanut butter, because you have to relearn everything. Yeah, I get you. Wait, how do you do the other one? There we go. I know how to do things. Maybe, maybe not. Then again, I was just muted for like a good 10 minutes there. And I was reading the story and everything. Doing voices. Nah, I wasn't doing voices. But yeah. Hi, Patty! Mr. Platypus! How are you? Even Dan knows that is a classic Zack move. God dang it. I hate it. that's what it's associated with me. Yeah, just going on mute. Yeah, I need something that's like, hey, dummy, are you muted? Double checking. Dork. But thank you so much for the raid, Dan. I appreciate that. And I know it's late, so if you gotta raid and run, you know, go rest up for the rest of the week. Yeah, go ahead. Go do your thing. I appreciate the raid. But go rest up if you gotta. Like Zoom does. Is that a problem with Zoom? I don't know. I've never used Zoom, so I do not know. Looks like you're talking. Dan, you've played Dragon Quest Builders 2 also? Yay! This is one of my favorite games. Yeah, this is my fourth playthrough, and I decided to, just play it on stream. It's a problem with me and Zoom. Oh, so that's a Dan Deemer problem? So Zach muted on Twitch and Dan muted on Zoom. Don't be afraid, little human. Start. I'm a friendly orc. I love nature and everything in it, including humans. And I've heard a rumor about you, that you're starting a new tomato farm. Let me tell you a helpful hint. If you want your vegetables to grow quicker, try using the stinky stuff that humans used to put on their fields long ago. Apparently, they made it out of night soil and wheat. Perhaps you could try making some yourself. If you do, come and show me, won't you? I've always wondered if it smells as bad as the stories say. Snark. Eureka! I have it on PS4. Yeah, that's what I'm playing too, PS4. I started the first one on Vita, but 2 clicked with me a ton. Oh, the Dragon Quest Builders one? Yeah. Yeah, I know I know, I mean, there's a lot of people who still have great love for the first one, but like a lot of people also say like, no, I mean, if you can avoid one, it's fine, because like 2 is like such an improvement, and like it's fine. My mute button on my headphones is behind your head, so sometimes I'll just forget it's pressed and be muted for like an hour. Oh no. It's still not as bad as 4 hours, Jimmy. Yeah, I still got that record. That is not the stinky stuff I thought he was gonna say. Okay, so we got the fertilizer. Do we have any wheat on our shelves? No wheat, just wheat seeds. Okay, so let's head back to base. That 4-hour stream was iconic. Oh my gosh. I'm like, how come no one's saying hi back? Because, you know, people would come in and be like, hi, Zach, nice to see you. And then I thought I was being, you know, respectful and responding and being like, oh, hi, Maddie, how are you? I hope you're fine. Hope you've been having a great day. And she wouldn't say anything back, and then I think Cyber Techno also came in, and I'm like, hi, Cyber Techno, thank you so much for coming in. How are you? Blah, blah, blah. And she never said anything back, and I'm like, weird. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Because, you know, I was drawing, and I was perfectly fine with that. It's like, yeah, you know, it's fine. And then I realized that I had been muted for 4 hours. And then I was like, oh... They think I'm a jerk, because they were saying hi, and as far as they know, I wasn't saying anything. I'm just a big fat jerk. Yeah, so then I started going to like people's DMs and be like, hey! So, funny story. I don't know what I'm doing, and I was muted. So I did see your message. I thought I was saying hi, but you didn't hear me. But yes, hi. Yeah, great. I think I came into that 4-hour stream like minutes before Zach realized. I think you did, Dan. Yeah, I think so. Quite a few people came in. Was that the color wheel drawing? I think it was. I do think it was the color wheel. Yeah, I believe so. Although, to be fair, I think that happened like multiple times when I was doing the color wheel. Not as long as, you know, 4 hours, but I think for one of them, I do remember I was muted. No, I wasn't muted. I was on the wrong scene. So for like 40 minutes, nobody could even... If somebody wasn't watching me, well, they couldn't watch me. Because I was on the wrong scene. So, you know, like, yeah, the recording is just like 40 minutes of blank. Because, you know, pro streamer. I wasn't even streaming what I was meant to show. Yeah, it was great. Zach, I'm gonna commission a poke emote like the meme. Hey, do something type emote. we could all use to make sure our streamer friends are there. You know what? Yes. Go get a commission and then share it with me, and I'll definitely implement it because Lord knows I need it. Okay. Sniff, sniff. What's that smell? Snort. Could it be? Human, did you make some of the stinky stuff? Well, don't just stand there. Let's try it out. Put some of it on that tilled soil behind my bed. The stinky stuff. Make it rain. That's it, human. You did it. All the tilled soil has been stinkified. Come back here and let's see if we can work out exactly what happened when you did that. It seems the stinky stuff can turn soil into humus. How fascinating. Humus is fantastic stuff. Any vegetables planted in it will grow much faster than in normal soil. Roughly 4 times faster, in fact. You can use that stinky stuff to grow any plants in a flash. Not just vegetables. Trees will shoot right up too. Use it well and you'll be a natural-born nature builder. That said, you're already an excellent builder. You made that stinky stuff all by yourself. All I did was tell you what was in it. I'd shake your hand, but knowing what went into making the stinky stuff, I know where they've been. Instead, I'll give you a present. A little gift to say thanks for letting me see that stinky stuff in action. Got 5 tomato seeds. Mute is a multitude. It is. Streaming is hard. It is. It is. That's why you gotta give Wheeler a break every so often. Not too often, but once in a while, because streaming is hard. The first stream I did in a couple of years, I made a new scene and didn't notice you need a mic source. And after like 40 minutes of yapping, Squeeze was like, buddy, are you muted or just really focused right now? Oh no, Jimmy. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I was drawing, right? So, like, yeah, some people, like, when I messaged them, they're like, oh, it's fine. I just thought you were, like, really hyper-focused on what you were doing, in the zone. So I didn't want to bother you. I'm like, it's very sweet, but I'm still so sorry. Are you open with commissions? I saw the Ko-fi link. Oh, yeah, I actually am. Yeah, I do. I'm doing sketch commissions, and I guess I can do something a little bit more involved. But right now, I do have a commission in progress for Cabs and Dubu. I do need to finish that by the end of June, July. So, I mean, as long as it's not something you need immediately, yeah, we can work out. The orc is a freak. The fertilizer bag is underrated. Yeah, Squiddy was loving it yesterday because he started streaming builders too, and he got to this point yesterday. He was like, "Oh, the bag! It's a good bag." I always see a cow, which makes sense to me because cows and manure. I was planning on planting those in the soil next to my bed, but I'd rather not touch it anymore. And besides, my fingers are too fat. Even if I managed to grow some tomatoes, I'd never be able to pick them without crushing them. I've always considered myself something of a naturalist. I love nature, and I like to think it loves me. But when it comes to actually growing something, I'm utterly hopeless. Yeah, I see that too. Alright, I'm gonna scoot up. Yeah! Have a good night, Dan. Take care. Night-night. Alrighty, so we got the stinky stuff. Got 19 tomato seeds. We got that. We don't need that. Get more stuff. Yes, puppy. I know, puppy. Good pupper. I feel like there is, but also not. Oh, more. You need to stop. Oh, okay. Tunnel. Okay. Come back to it. I find all 10. Then I can just do them. Because sometimes I'll get confused. And it's like, wait, did I find this one? Yes. Did I find that one? Also yes. Where is the missing one? Okay. Hey, muddy hand. Oh, there they are. Get more grassy. Oh, do I have? Goody, let me teach you a thing. A fun thing. Well, it's a fun thing if you like arson. But look. Oh, cool, instant kill. Okay, so too tall. Okay. If you have a haystack and a torch, and you press, well, for me X, you can light it up. Burn, burn, and it burns. Fire, fire. And then you can collect all the bark and the leaves. Yes. It doesn't get everything, but it still gets a good chunk of it. Just be careful. I wouldn't recommend doing this like on your base or somewhere that you really like. Cause like grass, not this mossy stuff, like actual grass, is very, very flammable. People have lost villages because they got a little fire happy. But yeah, if you the rest of it, then yeah, you have to after it. But yeah, it's one of the fun tricks. Later on, you will get the ultimate mallet, and that's the mallet that you can, like, if you smack something, it will keep it as an item, right? You know how when you smack something with your hammer, like say like a rock, turns into stone material rather than the rock itself. So that mallet will, collect the item as is, right? And then this turns it into its base material, like component. Later on, if you want something like a mossy bark, some of these trees, like this bark, will be kind of mossy. And if you use fire, the fire is the same way. It'll turn it back into its base element. So you won't get mossy bark, you'll just get bark. But I mean, it's still great if you're like trying to, collect and harvest leaves and bark for building. Leaves to the top of no bash. Good night, Kosuki. Thank you for coming in. Have a good night. No. Well, in that case. Burn again. And the nice thing is that it doesn't use up like the haystack. You still get it back. Oh, that's it. Okay. Those are pretty. Does the acorns check? Okay. Whole acorn. They're such a pain in the butt too. But later in the game, like after this island, like back on your island, what you can do is make like a fake tree. I think supposed to be minimum 5, then like minimum 5 bark, and then if you put some like leaves on top, it'll start producing acorns. I mean, that's like it doesn't happen here on this island, unfortunately, but that is something you can do like later on if you're like in need of a lot of acorns. Yeah, like on my main account, I have so many acorns. so many. Because I made a little farm and harvest acorns. Okay, let's do the thing. Okay. Hey, now, look over there. Why do you reckon those Botkin archers are loitering around like that? Come on, let's ask them and find out. Oops, that hit me. Found me you have. Well hidden though I was. From the bad boons I hide. Terrifying they are. Bulging with muscles, with strangely colored faces. Not normal green faces. Botkin boyers too. Roam these woods. Sly and nasty creatures they are. Look like us they do, though with gruesome purple faces. Not green, no. Oh, pupper! A human approaches, and with good timing she does. Botkin archers we are, green-faced warriors, guardians of greenery and protectors of the green forest we are. But recently, to the children of Hargon, more and more of my warriors defect. Turn to the dark side they have. The forest they vow to protect, they destroy. Remain steadfast, we Botkin archers do, but not so staunch were the Botkin boyers, and suffer them to remain we cannot. Need your help we do. Defeat the Botkin boyar traders, and a gift I will give you. An amazing item that can create a forest it is. Infest our forest, these purple-faced traders do. 10 of them you must defeat. Time to go commit murder. Kill the purple-faced Botkins. Oh. Enough time. Oh, how many do I have? 3, 4. And 9 with the one I solved. Well fought, human. Bent on destroying the forest, those Botkin boyars were, but stop them you did. Oh, your secret I do. A builder you are, yes? Mention a gift I did. Here. 10 acorns. Nice. Acorns they are. Plant them in healthy soil you should, and grow a tree will. Plant enough and a forest you shall have. And grow a forest you must, builder. Grassy meadows too. For the children of Hargon we must not give in. Remember the alliance you must, an ancient pact between the humans, the Botkin archers, and the fat rats. Much more to say I have, young builder, but for a long time already I have been speaking. If for more knowledge you thirst, if to hear my tale you hunger, then speak with me again. Okay. I should be unmuted. Can you hear me? Or did I goof up again? Okay, so... Yeah, okay, cool. Hooray! I did the thing right. A human approaches. Such strangely colored skin you have. Not the healthy green of us Bodkin Barchers, no. Beyond this bridge, lying in ruins, an ancient church is into disrepair. Its graveyard has fallen. Long, long ago, a strange human lived there. A collector of seeds, they say he was. Very strange indeed. Can I break this? Oh, I can't break this. I think I can hear you. What are you guys saying? Huh? I don't know. I can't hear anybody, so... I think you're all muted. What's that? Did you find a new kind of seed? That must be one of those pumpkin seeds that Rosie was talking about. I wonder what it was doing there. Maybe someone dropped it. And maybe they're still somewhere nearby. Let's take a look around. You might find some more seeds. Eight holes. And that tastes right. Yeah, but like... Okay, no, this is Vault Wall. Oops, wrong. Good pupper. Oh right, Navic Globe. Coin pupper. We followed the trail all this way, but our phantom seed dropper is nowhere to be seen. What do you reckon? Shall we see if we can find anything else around here? I reckon we shall. That away before I burn the whole place down. Woof, woof, woof. What's up, Pinto Beans? Is there something wrong with this gravestone? Hold on, could this be where the guy who dropped all those seeds is buried? Now, look, over there. Hey, who's there? Show yourself. Oh no, you found me. Ooh, it's a Furrowfield retriever? No wonder you sniffed me out with such a good sniffer on your side. Sniffer, not a sniffer, a sniffer. They're such capricious creatures, though. It isn't just anybody who can tame them and train them like this. Just who are you? You've come in search of pumpkin seeds? Is that so? When I was alive, I used to grow pumpkins. I would hide the seeds to keep them from the children of Hargon. Not only did they try to steal my seeds, they turned my beautiful church into an unholy shrine of destruction. Oh, woe. Woe to me. If only there was a builder on the island, one who could repair the damage they've done. What? You're a builder? You don't look like one. In fact, you don't look like much at all. Thank you. If you truly are a builder, perhaps you could restore the church to its original form. If you did, I could give you some seeds in return. Meet me in the church. I will explain what you must do. Okay, back. Sorry, had to cough some more. But... Oh, hi, Shadow! No, we'll leave that one. To the church. Are you getting caffeinated, Farge, to help you stay awake? That is not the way. I do this to myself, honestly. We do this often to ourselves too. Me side-eyeing Zach's stream every time they go quiet. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to keep like an eye on me. You shouldn't have to, but I think you may. Behold, builder! The children of Hargon have turned my holy altar into this hideous abomination. Just won't do. Hideous? I don't know about that. I think that statue's kind of cool. Well, I can't stand it, and I want you to smash it into pieces. Not just a statue, builder. I want you to rebuild this entire altar into something more suitable. If you really are a builder, then this should be a piece of cake for you. It's actually kind of cool. Oh, the Blue Detective game that you were playing? Did you finish it, or how long of a game is it? Need a candle, candelabrum, altar, an old book, and a goddess statue. Ooh, this must be a blueprint. It looks like the old church altar. The old goddess statue and the altar are still hidden in the storeroom at the back of the church, behind some crates. You can use them to complete the blueprint and restore the altar to its former glory. Ooh, yeah. I mean, if that's annoying to people, like, yeah, just like let me know and I'll stop. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the Hargon. Sure. Took everything with it. Okay. Nothing. Thanks, card. Yeah. Smack them. I don't have to keep coming back and forth. Oops, wrong tool. No, 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 Melroth. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah, whatever. Yes, it does. Book. Ta-da! Yeah, we will find them and ooh in their face. Ooh, boo, boo, boo. Ooh, my altar's as good as new. Thank you. Oops. I have to get closer, but getting a good angle. Like smaller areas. Thank you again, builder. It was amazing to watch you at work. This church was constructed long, long ago by a builder who came to Furrowfield, you know. In fact, he made almost everything around here. He turned the whole island from a barren wasteland into a bountiful utopia. But if a builder did all that, how come everybody around here believes they bring nothing but desolation and disrepair and despair? Well, that's a long story. Hold that thought. We've got company.
Huh.
Pig skeleton! Big spooky skeleton knocking. What is the meaning of this abominable altar? What do you boneheads think you're doing? Destroying our unholy altar to Hargon? And even worse, building something new in its place. Ugh, it's children of Hargon again. Come on now, let's teach Bone Boy here a lesson. Bone Boy. No, no. Oh, it still hit me. That was like 2 blocks down. Teleporting, how dare you? Smashy smash! Walk away. Hehe. That is cute. It's like big innocent eyes and then smug. So smug. When something's gone wrong, it's always the children of Hargon behind it. Come on, let's hear what the ghost has to say. Collect. Oh. And wait, hold on. Can I take? Try. Aha, I can. It just. Okay, ad break should be over. Okay. Ooh, I was so scared there. I thought I might die. Again! Thanks for fighting off those fanatics, Builder. And thanks to you, too. You may have pointy ears and strange, spooky eyes, but you certainly know a thing or two about fighting. Who are you, anyway? Such a powerful aura of destruction about you. What are you getting at? I'm just me. Well, if you say so. You've both been such a huge help to me. I owe you my own life. Not much, but I want you to have these. Yay, pumpkin seed. There are more where those come from. If you want them, they're hidden underground in the catacombs. You'll have to tear up the floor to get them, but they're all yours. Just promise you'll plant them in good soil and water them every day. If only you could grow a new Dia tree and hold Harvest Festival too. I'd be so happy I think I depart this world altogether. What? You're planning to do exactly that, and I can come and join in when you do? I'm so happy I could. Wait, is this a trick? Are you trying to make me so ecstatic that I disappear for good? Sorry, I'm just being paranoid. I hope to see you again soon. Good luck with your mission, and don't forget the pumpkin seeds in the basement. Okay. The pumpkins. Your pumpkin, your little pumpkin doggy. Mine's a bean. Mine's a pinto bean. Skulls said, you should name him Beans. And I'm like, oh, yes, but what if we went very specific? Like a pinto bean. Sorry, Melroth. You're okay. Whap! Squeak? What's a human doing in the basement of a run-down, beaten-up old church like this? You're definitely more than a mouse making your way down here. The church is haunted, you know. Squeak. They say the priest here used to collect seeds to grow in the beautiful garden, but now he haunts the church he once called home. These treasure chests contain his most prized possessions, the seeds he spent his life collecting. Not another living soul knows they're here. You could help yourself and nobody would ever be any the wiser. But don't blame me if the ghost of that priest comes to take his prized possessions back. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Pinto and pumpkin, yeah. Like, you can't go wrong naming your cats after food. Like, my dog was Coffee, and then from his litter mates, like his sister was Vanilla. She's still alive, I think, and his brother, who died last year or a couple years ago, his name was Brownie. So it was Vanilla, Brownie, and Coffee. And their dad was Pepper. Their mom's name was Suki, so not food related, but still. And then their half brother from a different mother was Oreo. Was it right? I got everything. So I made it to the island in the demo. Hey! And I'm still kind of taken aback by already being tasked with cleaning corpses. Corpses off the beach, not gonna lie. I mean, just a couple of corpses. No biggie. Just talk to them and they'll wash away themselves. I believe that's it, right? Anything else? corpse say? Oh, I'm so sorry. How silly of me not to know better. Yeah. Give me your hearts, heart. Corazón. All the corazones. Let's see, Mr. Wrigley. Who are now? What's that I smell? Have you found an acorn, have you? If you plant an acorn in nice, healthy soil, you'll get a nice, healthy tree for your troubles. That's another great way to green up the island, so 'tis. As far as I'm concerned, acorns are the next best thing after worm food when it comes to greenery growing. So go right ahead and fill this farm with trees. You just have to put an acorn in good soil to get a tree growing. But it takes forever for him to grow to full size. If you're not a fan of waiting, you can always use some fertilizer before you plant the acorn, then your tree will shoot right up. So it will. Now, Wrigley! I couldn't help but overhear you talking about planting trees, and I just wanted to let you know that I think that's an absolutely wonderful idea. But if we're going to go through all the trouble of growing a grove of trees, why stop there? What I really want is a way to play with them. War, now ain't that a fine idea? Let's grow ourselves a nice big tree and dangle some it off it to make a lovely little playground. Eureka! Now has learned a new recipe. A swing! A seat suspended by ropes for relaxation and pendulation. Mr. Perry, sir. Blimey neck, Nell, you did it! You brave Furrowfield bog and brought back tomato seeds. You asked an orc how to grow them too? You're lucky you didn't get eaten. Well, at least you found out how it's done. You did find out, didn't you? We need them to grow properly to get the deer tree all powered up, so go ahead and get them growing. And then I need to talk to Rosie. Wow, Nell, you found all the pumpkin seeds we need. Now we're one step closer to restoring the deer tree to its original majestic glory. Where did you find all these seeds anyway? There was a ghost guarding them? It must have meant a lot to him when he was alive for him to keep watch on them after death. Which means he must really have faith in you to entrust something so important to you. But don't let him down. Treat those pumpkins with the care they deserve. Pastor Al tells me they should be quite easy to grow. You just need to plant the seeds and tilt earth and water them. Just like cabbages and wheat. So let's get to it. Yes, ma'am, Rosie, ma'am. Oh, okay. You went to all the way to Furrowfield Bog to find those pumpkin seeds now. It would be a shame not to plant them all. Yes, Nell, you have done well to recover those seeds. The children of Hargon have been trying to destroy them for a long time. When you plant them, you will be one step closer to seeing the deer tree completed. Your hard work will not only produce vegetables, but also bear fruit. You heard the pastor now. Let's plant those pumpkin seeds. I want to see them sprout. Aye. And Perry again. So, when are you going to plant them tomato seeds you braved the bog for? Ah, the tomato, my one weakness. Ah, tomato's everyone's weakness. I have never so much as seen a tomato, so I can offer no guidance on how they are grown. I suggest you try whatever methods you learned in Furrowfield Bog. Hang on a minute, Pastor Al. I thought you knew everything there was to know about growing plants and all that. I'm starting to think you're not the all-knowing oracle you've made yourself out to be. Have you really earned the right to wear them dracky-decorated robes? Silence, mortal! When did I make such claims? I am merely stating that I know almost everything. Let me heck have mercy, Pastor Al, please! I didn't mean it. So now, the orc you met in the bog taught you all about how to use and plant poles, right? In that case, I'll leave you to it. Set up one of them poles and let's see if we can't grow a tomato seed in a tomato sprout. Okay, but first, food. The love the pumpkin deserves. All the love. Okay, we got the seed. We don't need... Let me just decorate a little bit. Need. Got a fish. Let me drop that in so they can cook that for me. I need more fertilizer. Where are the poles? There they are. Take that. This be pumpkins or tomatoes? I think I'll put the tomatoes. Tomate. I'll put the tomato up here. That's not enough. The workshop. Farm. Ooh. Which one was it? Yanma? What's a Yanma? A dragonfly. Oh. I didn't know there was a dragonfly Pokemon. Oh, you know what? Since we have... Although maybe I should... Is there... Grow the trees quickly. No, I need to do it first. They can't do what they don't know if I don't teach them. Actually, not gonna have enough seeds. grow lots of crops. Yippee! We did it, Nell, we did it! Furrowfield Farm is back and better than ever, and we've done everything we need to keep the DQB2 happy too. Huh? Look now, there's so much power flowing through the DQB2. Let's go and have a closer look. But I'm not done. It's so beautiful. It's more wonderful than I ever imagined. Blimey, all the energy from the plants we grew has flowed into the DQB2. I'm just about to be moved to tears thinking about it. Wahaha. Perhaps we can restore life and light to the island after all. We shall drive the ill wind from these fair shores once and for all. The DQB2's growth proceeds apace. Perhaps, with time, it will reach its full size and its full strength. But I fear the children of Hargon will seek to destroy it long before then. I must consult with the brainy baboon before it is too late. But before that, it's party time! Today's the day Furrowfield Farm's finally back on its feet. If that ain't enough to warrant an harvest festival, I don't know what is. Well said, Perry. Hear me, humans. It is time for us to celebrate. A job well done. Yaha! Look at that. Yeah, look at the tree. Bum bum. Yay, sowing the seeds of success part 2 is complete. Thanks so much for all your help completing Pastoral's tasks. I really appreciate it. And you look pretty pleased too. Just look at that grin on your face. Seems like someone's looking forward to the harvest festival. But we can't start the celebration just yet. I think some of the other villagers have things they want to do before we begin. As our resident builder, you're the only one who can turn their dreams into reality. As soon as you finish seeing to everyone's needs, we can start the party. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade. Of those breeder badlocks games. Yeah, he does. Breeder games. Oh, they fell into the population of Nell's base just got a little bigger. Oh. Now learns a load of new recipes. All the roofing and the farming gear. So, you finally worked out how to make roof tiles, eh? It's a bit late for this place, but I'm sure Lulu would appreciate having a roof over her head back on the Isle of Awakening. Caterwauling killipedes, Nell, I feel positively overflowing with building power. Too right, I've never wanted to build anything more than I want to build something right now. I can hardly contain myself. I feel it too. I want to build and then build some more. Are you a lot alright? I think you might need to have a little lie down. We'll be fine, Melroth. One day we shall surely build something big enough to satisfy this urge. I only hope that day comes sooner rather than later. That's not the only good news. It looks like the sound of the bell has brought us some more budding builders. Furrowfield Farm is on the grow again. You know what to do next now. Greet our guests and welcome them to their new home. Okie doke. Oof. They just had to go in here. What's all this then? The DQB2 on a farm? Who's responsible for this heresy? We are. We built this farm and everything in it. We're all builders. What? If the children of Hargon knew about this, they'd have your guts for garters. Hey, Nell! Maybe you can't tell us apart on account of us all wearing the same hats, but we're the farmers who came the last time you rang the builder's bell. Hearing it ring a second time round has made up our minds. We're going to be builders too. You'll be struck down, the lot of you. You may be happy to invite your own destruction, but we're not that stupid. You can knock it off. You can knock it off right now without a holier-than-thou attitude. Stop beating about the bush and become a builder, alright? Oh, please say you'll join us. Making things is brilliant fun, it really is. Let's all be builders and bring back Furrowfield Farm. Be a builder, be a builder. Have they lost their marbles? Or have I? Well, you've convinced me. We'll join you. We're from Furrowfield Farm, and we're farmers, so we may as well be Furrowfield farmers. Another pair of Furrowfield farmers have moved into Furrowfield Farm. This is so cute. It's cute, Cards. It really is. It's such a fun, cute game. But I'm a little biased. Shadow, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Also, is Ark like Fez, or is it more like Donkey Kong Country? I love how they're having this convo in the toilet. And I'm so excited for it. You're so excited, Squiddy. It's fine. It's fine. I know, like... well... They were so excited they had to go to the toilet. Okie doke. Oh, I should check for more poop. And... put away... oh, they still haven't grown. Oh, he's trying to poop in peace. I know, then everybody's just having a conversation around him. My goodness. Okay. Let's put away the sugar cane. Anything? Oh no, we're not leaving. This. Yeah, all I have. Take that. Oh, did the tomato sprout? Yes, they did. No, but not quite. Let's make things pretty. I need to make a tree for Lillian. Oh my goodness. Make that. I'll do that. In the meantime, oh, it needs to be. Wait, can I? Ah, okay, cool. I don't remember if it's turned back to Earth or it has humus. How about if we have a tree right there? And just nope. Have another tree over here. Oh, Shadow and his Pokebreeders, when will it ever end? How embarrassing. Bad locks. We're out. Use should I make called our roof held? Make some. Oh, Squiddy, remember I was talking about like doormats? So there are two type of doormats in this game. The wooden one, which is this, and then later on you'll get a whatchamacallit, a stone one. Let me just move all these. So like if you're just trying to like go through things quickly, and like you don't like also like later on sometimes you just need to make rooms like temporary rooms just for like a function, and you don't want to be building like 2 blocks high and all that. You can just use doormats instead of blocks. Correctly. There we go. It becomes a tiny plaza. It's a like so. Well, anyway, they work pretty much as blocks. So, like, say if you just need like a quick kitchen, and you don't want to be going in like through the doorway and everything. You just go la 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 la, grab the stuff, go out. Yeah, they count as 2 blocks high. Then also, like, in my barn, I replaced it. I replaced the door with a doormat. Put it here in the entrance, and it counts still as a room. It's still functional, and then I just don't have to open it or anything. I mean, not that opening doors is a hassle, but, you know, sometimes you're just like, gotta go fast. And so, I mean, they're also decorative, but yeah, they are functional. Because for like the longest time, I didn't see the point to them. And I didn't think they were, especially like the stone doormat. Like, that's really ugly. I didn't do anything with it. And then I started learning about how other people were using them. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. And now they're like pretty great. Speedrun strats. Yeah, for real. I don't know what the fastest speedrun speed is for this game, but yeah, I do know there are some people who like speedrun it. Look at the little tree. Look at the baby. They're not all withered and dead. Still don't know. Thought you. I look like cabbages. Why are they always near the edges? Why can't they be in the middle? I think it's so funny when like the pets just stare off into the distance. They just have the little ellipses in their thought bubble. Yeah, no thoughts, head empty. Exactly, Jimmy. Huh? Bad at Rube. Like on The Sims 3, oh, I always hated doing roofs. I can never get the like roofing tool to work right. I'll just, you know what? I won't ever use that tool. I mean that view where you see the whole roof. It's up. Want anyone to see? Pumpkin. Ah, dang it. No! No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. I still in Sims do not know what the roof and flooring tools even do. I've touched them, but just have to do whole houses and rooms. Delete it on site. I think it's a lot easier in Sims 4 than in like Sims 3. I don't remember Sims 2. Like as far as the roofing and flooring. Like there's a lot of things I don't care for Sims 4 that I think were better in Sims 3. But yeah, the roofing is a little easier to deal with for me personally in 4. Okay, we can. Sims 4 building is sleek. It is. Like that much is very much an improvement. really like these wooden roof tiles. My only complaint is that you can change the color. Oh, yeah, later on in the game, you learn how to dye items. Not everything is dyeable, but a lot of it is. Unfortunately, these do not dye, and I really wish they would. Like, I don't know why they didn't go for it. Hmm. Like, I want to do something funky, but I don't know if I can. Like, how do eaves work? How does anything work? I don't know what I'm doing. And help. Oh. Hmm. to make it easy. No. Sticks. Nope. Guess so. Something different. So okay, I did something different. I learned a little bit. Is it great? I am master builder? Nope. It's a little better than what I've done before. Maybe. Oh, I forgot to greenify this area. Have one? Another thing, but I can clap too. It took me forever to figure out how to do that. Yes, you were. Oh, no, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Like on the PlayStation 4 controller, you push down on the left control stick, and then with the right control, while pushing down the left, with the right you choose which one, and then you press R2. Hello. Bye bye. The clappy clap. No. Cheer. Go do that one. But I just love it because it's so funny and cute. And yeah, that's all there is. A roof. Letitia, hello again. How are you? Welcome. I'm fine, thank you. Playing around. I got the roofs. So now I want to make all my little buildings have roofs. Roofs. Oh, I got the I got the wrong one. Wrong weapon. What are you up to? What are you doing today? This is just the kitchen. I'm giving it some cover. A roof. I know it doesn't need it, but looks nice. Better. We give ventilation. Because kitchen. Oh. Hmm. No. Oh, I know. Instead of wood. Nope. It to be stone. because stone does not burn. Not that this burns, but I like the idea of using stone instead. I think so. Kitchen will be beautiful, similar other builds. Oh, thank you. Oh, but you've only started the game? Yeah, I mean, this is my third. I've played 3 times, or 3.5, but at least 3 times, so. Yeah, it's just a lot of learning. So we have that. Finally got my industrial forge made. Oh, finally? Now I can have all the metal and charcoal. The one that is 20 times stronger or faster? Or produces 20 times more, right? Hmm. Looks a little weird. Oops, no. No, I don't like that. Mr. Wrigley, move. Okay. Register, deregister, register, deregister. I'm making auto turret. No plant species X on this map, and I'm creating a kill base for wyvern egg. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Need to protect yourself from the angry parents, because you're stealing their babies. I can make it look like me. With a big window. Does that make sense? See. Makes sense. Not very good, but It's okay. These. I'm Mr. Wrigley. Okay. No? It's a little chimney. No. But okay, chimney. Oh, thank you, Squiddy. Oh. That was just everyone's favorite foster father. Raising all the dinosaur babies. Oh wait, what happened? No? Okay, good. Oh yeah, about your parents. I killed them. Or I didn't kill them. The turrets I made killed them. It's for the best. Now you work for me! You slave away. Okay, little barn. Little barn. What is flex? Oops. trees grow? Yes, we have big trees now. I'll do the swing right now for Lillian. Little swing. Lily. Oops, one. You're my friend now, and we're getting soft tacos later. See, yes. Oh, Squiddy, you wanted to know how that word was pronounced? The one with the M, when like saying very, like very tonto. It's muy tonto. Muy. That's what I was trying to explain. But I couldn't write it phonetically. Oh, what did I... Muy tonto. Or very dumb villagers. Or muy tontos. Or plural. It's okay. Eh. Or like writing how stuff is pronounced is so hard. Maybe because of my Australian accent and how I pronounce things. Nor. Oh no. It's okay, we forgive you. It's not your fault you're Australian. Muy. No. So weird. Muy. Yeah, that was kind of what we were running into. Like, it's a one-syllable word, but I'm gonna type it with 2 syllables. Because that makes sense. It does not, but... Now I'm trying to figure out how to spell out moi. Moi? Oh no, monsters! It's okay. We just watch. And let them die. way. Oh yeah, and cards, yeah. Yeah, verde is just the color, green. Salsa verde, yeah, that's green sauce. Oh, they're not dying because they destroyed the brambles. I wanted to say something, but then I saw that somebody was gonna get banned, and I'm like, not me, not today. I was busy eating. I'm like, eh. Oops. Okay. Please, I would never bond you. Okay, well then next time I'm gonna go in and not just kidding. Excuse me, but that's not how you say it, okay? We need to brush up on our Spanish cards. Could have come in like an hour later. I kind of thought about it, but then I'm like, no. Maybe not. That might be a little messed up. I don't know. Hungry. Everything with a building? Oh, no. The bathhouse. Oof. And the toilets need root. Nobody wants to get rained on when they're peeing. Ventilation. Pinkies. Stink. Zach comes in like, technically, actually, let me just adjust my glasses here. Conversation was really colorful last night between all the greens and the golds. I wasn't there for the golds. I was just there for the green. For the verde. I was literally sweating from laughing. I woke up and literally my first thought of the day was, no, but really, what are you playing really is a perfect name. Oh, for the website? That's actually a good title. For like a website domain. That is good. That is funny too. Corners. Que la. Good bad. You did bad too. I am so hard. No. Oh, the gold was because people keep making golden shower jokes at me. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I did hear that. Like, well, George, if they're making fun of you because of that, there must be a reason why. What did you say? That prompted it. Oh, totally no reason at all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jimmy, I am here. Yeah, hope nobody makes those kinds of jokes at me. Oh, it would be such a for someone to do that. So mean. Nobody should do that. And Pikachu face. It's whatever. Oh, what? Yeah, nobody at all should do that. Not even as a joke. No, that would no. I cheat. Oh no, he scares me. Hi, Prophet. Hello, Prophet. How are you? I almost sounded like Toya right there. Like, hello, Shadow Archon. Hi, Prophet. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing today? Were you Minecrafting today? More trains? Is that working again? No, it's not. Okay, we'll do the other one. Oh, it was D&D night. Oh, how did that go? Oh, what? Tell us about the story today. Did anyone die? But yes, hello. Thank you for the raid, Prophet, and hello, raiders. I'm Zach, and usually I draw, but today I'm playing Dragon Quest Builders 2. A sandbox game similar to Minecraft, but not like Minecraft. A little bit of gaming after D&D, but mostly the D&D today. It was great. They all almost died. Oh no. Well, almost is not, actually dying, so that's good. At least they survived. Which is a good thing, right? Do you want them to survive? So thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad your party, your D&D players did not die today, because that would have been sad. Well, they all almost kill. Oh, why? Why did they almost kill each other? It's debatable. No. Because Prophet is a DM. So I'm loving it though. Okay, good. Because you're all having fun. But Prophet, if you need to head out, de-stream, relax, eat, go take care. Later. I will search with you, but right now, going back to level 1. I don't have to put roofs right now, but I want to. It's like playing with 3 nukes and a lawyer. Oh, that is not a good comparison. And the 3 nukes can go off at any time, and the 3 nukes want to set each other off. Oh no. Or it's like nukes and a very whiny, immature, irresponsible president or prime minister. Oh. He's a monster lawyer. Oh. He work for Monster? Or he's a monster that is also, or maybe both. That sounds dangerously juicy. Yes. Dangerous. Very juicy and very, very dangerous. It's a good thing they didn't kill themselves today. But who knows about next week? Because it's every week, correct? Weekend? It's great though. They are exploring some ancient ruins and they belong to one of the characters' ancestors. Oh. That's always fun. It's like surprise. Or did they know it was their ancestor or was it a surprise? Yeah, every week as long as nothing comes up. Next week. And hopefully once again they will not kill you. Just other. It's like driving them to darkness. A bit of a surprise. Oh, that happened. Our campaign last time too. Exploring a mansion. And it turned out that it belonged to one of our party members' ancestor. And they inherited the mansion. And then other things happened. I don't remember it right now. It was funny because they were worried that their character's lore wouldn't come up in a dungeon. Because they are like Sailor and very adventure oriented. Oh, that's great that you were able to spin it like that. Haha, surprise! How many are in your group? So there are 3 or are there 4? Four players and yourself as a dungeon. Trying to play with like roof designs. Not very good at that. Trying to learn. I think I've gotta be right back and go make dinner. Then eat dinner, so I'll be back if you're still on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Squiddy. But yeah, I'll probably be on for a bit. But yeah, even if I'm not, thank you for dropping by. Go enjoy your food. And then tell us all about it. Ooh, yes. Again. Action. Action. And then take a break so that, everyone also take a break and I can run ads so we don't get more ads. So I'll see everyone in about 5-7 minutes. It's good because they are mostly experienced players. Oh, that's good. And one is kind of new, but are playing in another campaign, so they are well into the process of learning and into the swing of it. Oh, that's good. I'm a complete newbie. I don't know what I'm doing, never. Okay, break time. I'll see you all in a bit. Oh, I didn't show. Supposed to be a spin the wheel for it. Okay, there's this tag from OBS to the Twitch stream. But what did it land on? Oh, you didn't even tell me. Come on. Wait, what did anybody catch what it said? Ah, I didn't record. Okay, I'm gonna spin it one more time, and then this time I'll pay attention. Oh my gosh. Banana bread. Banana blend? I don't have. Oh my. Okay, it's still a work in progress. I'm just gonna go make whatever I want. Okay. Oh, Buddha's blend. Oh, my favorite. Okay. Thank you, Courage. Yes, okay. I will fix that. Pero. Yeah, for now, I'll go make the tea. And yeah, okay. Break. And that does sound delicious, Squiddy. We do want pictures. Okay, bye. I was in such a hurry to go make the tea and everything. And I forgot to run ads. Around the 30-second, but not the longer ones. Let me see. Past a certain point on the game. I probably shouldn't. What call it? Dilly daddle too much. Send them right now. I mean, should I? I mean, yeah, I mean, I can stop. I'll do 2 minutes. Like a minute and a half. Oh no, I still can't do it anyway, because of the 30-second one that ran on its own automatically. Oh, I don't like that. Never mind. Does not work. It's always such a game to play with running ads. It is, and like it's so annoying. Like none of us really want to. Most of us don't really want to do it, but we kind of just have to now. Boy, that was fast. I don't know how some people remain ad-free while still. I don't understand either. I have tried different combinations, and I've tried what other people have suggested to do, and I cannot avoid ads. A bird. And others who can snooze that for like 2 hours, 1.5 hours. Holy cow. I wonder if that's like, or like partners? Although you think, I didn't know you could snooze it for that long. It makes no sense, but... No, it's not the prettiest, but... it's something. The person I'm thinking of is partner. I've been meaning to ask them if it's because... didn't know you could either. Yeah, that's like the first time I've heard of that. Although, like, the only partner I watch, I do Prime sub with them, so I don't notice if they... No, they don't really... You know what? I actually don't know. I can't say with certainty. Okay, roof. Roof. Everyone has a roof. They're not the best roofs, but... no, I tried. I'll go sleep, so people don't get killed by the ghost. Toya has no ads on his stream except when he breaks, which are intentional. When you first come in, yeah, the pre-rolls in which are unavoidable. And turn them off mostly. I wonder how he has it set up. Let's grow another tree. Okay, cool. Has he told you how he does it, Shadow? How Toya does it? Yeah, if you turn off pre-rolls, it makes you run them in some kind of interval. I guess with pre-rolls, you don't need to run ads. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if that's how I had it before. But then it made it seem like, oh no, that's not good enough. If you really want to avoid, then you should, you know, do something, this other thing. And I don't know, I really don't know. Because, like, I don't know. I know a lot of streamers are very worried about pre-rolls. Especially, like, with raids, but I've personally never gotten pre-rolls in a raid. Like, if I come in a raid, I don't get a pre-roll ad. If I refresh, then yes, I will. But just to come in through the raid itself, then no. And I know that's what I hear like a lot of people worry about, and that's why they do the other... I don't know. It's so confusing. Like, sometimes I think I understand it. I'm like, yeah, you do this, and then it's like, no, I actually don't know what I'm doing. And, like, some people are very turned off by pre-rolls, and other people don't care. And I don't know. I mean, because also, like, I'm not really doing this as a business or anything. You know, if somebody wants to stay, they stay. If, like, I'm also not, you know, I'm not gonna put in that much effort to grow because that's not my concern with this. I just want to do stuff on stream. Like, I just want to, when I'm doing art, it's because I need focus and streaming forces me to get things done. And if I'm playing a game, it's because I just want to hang out with friends. So, like, I mean, I'm not too put off if I do have pre-rolls, you know? But at the same time, I want to make it as less annoying as I can for, like, the people who do hang out. So, it's like, how do you find the middle ground? I don't know. Okie doke. Yeah. Put a tree here, it's gonna block this. Put another tree. Wait, who's missing? Oh. With this, and we'll put the tree here for Lillian. And we'll put the Draki. Ta-da! Put that away. Yes, the seed sprouted. We've grown a little pumpkin plant. I heard so much about pumpkins. Apparently they taste great when you grill them. And they're really good for you too. I can't wait to try some for myself. Soon enough, we'll have the DHA back to full strength, but I'm not sure what will happen then. I've been studying it day and night to try to figure out its mysteries. Speaking of mysteries, the ghost back in the graveyard mentioned something strange. He said there was a builder who lived on this island long ago, and he's the one who turned it into a utopia. But if that's true, then when did everybody start believing that builders spread desolation and despair? If you ask me, it's not just the deity that's shrouded in mystery. This whole story about the builder is too. Oh, I missed some of the conversation. I'm so sorry. Yeah, they intentionally make it complicated. Yeah, like, they really do. And yeah, you're right. They do it intentionally. So, I mean, like, oh. Either way, we get money. Not a lot, but it's something. He says there's an option you just opt out of by clicking it in the dashboard. I'll have to figure that out then. I'll look into it. That away, and that away. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5. We have all 5. I need you to grill more things for me, please. I need to talk. Oh, Perry. Get on now, the tomato seeds have sprouted. That's blimmin' fantastic. Once those sprouts are fully grown, they will bear fruit. Plump, juicy, blood-red tomatoes. The beauty of flavor in a freshly picked tomato cannot be overstated. Hope you ain't forgotten our promise now. Once we're done rebuilding Furrowfield Farm, we're having a harvest festival. Seems like everyone used to get dressed up dead fancy on the day of the festival back in the day, and dance till daybreak. However, the costumes were pretty exciting. It's fun to imagine what these air-raising, spine-tingling costumes might have looked like, ain't it? Hang on a minute now, don't give me that look. I wasn't imagining anything inappropriate, was I, Pastor Al? Don't bring me into this, you mud-minded miscreant. I haven't the least insight or interest in your frivolous fancies. Well, anyway, go on now. Plant plenty of tomatoes and get us ready for the harvest festival. Dirty, dirty Perry. What are you thinking? Eye-watering wackalites, now Furrowfield Farm is looking finer than ever. Long-awaited harvest festival approaches. Which brings me to my request, though I'm sure you already have some inkling as to what it might be. That's right, my girl, I need you to ring the builder's bell. Send our building skills skyrocketing and bring more willing workers to our farm. Something tells me your next bell ringing will bring out a building renaissance of sorts. Don't ask me why, it's just a feeling I have. So now, your mission is clear. Fulfill your fellow villagers' requests, earn their gratitude, and ring the builder's bell once more. Now you've done it again. The people of Furrowfield are filled with more building power than ever before. I, for one, am overflowing with an uncontrollable urge to build. I just need to make something. Hopefully we can find a constructive outlet for this constructive urge. I'm eager to see what opportunities present themselves. By the way now, have you given any further thought to the matter we discussed before? I'm talking, of course, about who should be our mayor. I'm sure you'd agree I've got the best beard for the job. I see that enigmatic smile upon your lips, young lady. I take it means you approve of my appointment? Absolutely not. Pastor Al? Any leader worth following is chosen not by the bushiness of his beard, but by those he would lead. I suggest you take some time to reflect upon this fact and reconsider your approach. I love how they just come and cut down his dreams and leave. Pastor Al, how could you dash my dreams so cruelly? But I will not give up. rest assured I shall do what it takes to become the finest mayor this village ever asked for. Could ask for. Oh, so many people. So many people. Ah! Okay. What do you need, Saffron? Hello now. Furrowfield farm is looking lovely lately. It's almost time to hold the Harvest Festival, and I can't think of a better place for it. Hey, Buffy. How you doing? What's up? But there is one little thing. That is to say, I wanted to ask you, if you wouldn't mind. I want you to make some bunting and decorate the entire village with it so that it looks as festive as it possibly can. Whew! I finally worked up the courage to ask. Listening was right all along. If there's something I want to say, I just need to jolly well say it. The buff man. Doing okay, just got home from work. Oh, nice. Time to relax. Was doing some cooking, but stuff marinating for the moment. Ooh, what are you preparing for dinner, Buffy? Wade is doing something with pork, right? What you got marinating? So there you have it. I want you to make at least 30 pieces of bunting and string them between every building in the village. Okay. And I'll just wait for everybody. The bunting. Here's the bunting. Ooh, I got it now too. There's the bunting. 50. I don't think that will be enough, but still. Got a salad. And the tree, still a baby, okay. Nope. I'm making holy chicken tomorrow. So it's marinating for 24 hours. Got pineapple juice, soy sauce, sriracha, tomato sauce, garlic, ginger, and some brown sugar in there. Ooh, man, that sounds good. Oh, I think there's some left over. My brother made some chicken fried rice, but it's kind of sweet and creamy. But he also used pineapple juice. I don't know. He made something. I think it tastes good. And there's a little bit leftovers, and I want some. Should just be it. Nope. Nope. Wrong. Wait a second, are these flags called bunting? Yeah, well, I mean, according to the game it is. But hey, look, educational! We're learning words! Oh, last second throw indeed. And it was caught by Buffy. Look at that, Buffy. You caught it. The game does not hate you. At least not today. Or at least not right now. I never knew that's what they were called either. You know, I'm curious. I mean, I imagine it's one of those, you know, like every region has their own different whatchamacallit, yeah, like word or term for it. No, that's... Oh, it's... I don't recognize that voice. Oh my, thank you, Nell. With all this beautiful bunting everywhere, it feels like the Harvest Festival is here already. Just picturing everyone celebrating among these dazzling decorations fills me with so much joy. I can hardly wait. I know I ought to have asked you this already, but how did you come to Furrowfield in the first place, Nell? Goodness, you and Malroth sailed here on a ship? But the children of Hargon strictly forbid humans from sailing. The very act of traveling from one island to another is the highest heresy. Still, I must say, I'm rather jealous. Always wanted to go for a ride on a boat. I hear there's a great glittering city called Moonbrook on an island far to the east of here. Always dreamed of going to visit. But they say if the children of Hargon ever catch someone sailing the seas, they lock them up and throw away the key. And you know how much they hate builders. I shudder to think what they do to you. Be very wary now. We call them flags. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, if we had a special name for them, and I don't think so. I think, like, at schools and stuff, it was just also, you know, like, also just flags. Flagging? I don't know. I don't know. No, flagging is something else. I really don't, yeah. Entire kitchen will be covered in bunting. Or flags. Flags on a string. Hanging flags? Flagoramas? I don't know. Eat food. Oh, I should try. We'll sleep. We will grow. I heard that. He did no such thing. No courage. He did not hear anything. Any bunchers in the chat? Raise your hand if you're a bunter. You're a bunter bunting. It's like, yes, I know I met the minimum requirement of 30, but It needs more. Sit there. Oh, it still won't let me. Holy cow, did you see it? It went upside down. Oh, I wish we could do upside down. Sometimes the game is so finicky that like it won't let you put things on certain things. But if you place it somewhere where it's accepted and then grab it with your gloves and then try again, sometimes it will work. Oh, see, like right there. That worked. Why did it work? I don't know, but it worked. And now. Only way I play baseball. Being a bunter. Buffy the bunter. The bunters. Run out again. I think. One more. Looks super festive. Oh, that's right. I wanted to build a... Give my little... a roof. Ooh, but tasty. Thank you, Carge, for the tea redeem. Yeah, Buddha's Blend from... I was gonna say King David. From David's Teas is one of my favorite teas. It's like white tea and jasmine, and it's just very light and floral. It's just so nice. I like it. Makes me happy. I sent a little bit. You? You also really liked it. It's nice when friends also like what you like. Don't have rope. Oh, we can pretend that. Totally rope. Really? Do you have a favorite tea, Karj? Do you even like tea? Yeah, the illusion. Tea has grown on me in the past few years. I've tried branching into traditional teas. I used to get the fruit flavored ones all the time. I only have like 3 teas in the house. Like once every 3 months. I need to do it more. Ooh, I love, like my favorite type of teas are, yeah, floral and fruit. Like not necessarily together, but yeah, I like those. And yeah, also really the traditional ones too. Nothing wrong with enjoying fruity tea. I went to a tea house in Portland. Life changing. Like it was a whole experience. Oh, that is so cool. Was it like a whole tea ceremony thing or? There is a place here locally. It's one of my favorite places. Local tea house. But I haven't gone since the pandemic hit. I miss it. Not necessarily taste. Not rooted. That is cool. What I liked about any if you prefer any. Iced tea. It's straight. Or with lemon. Citrus of some. A nice experience every time that we do. Push it up. That he should be. Oh, it's cutting out. I am so sorry. Yeah, I did. I did hit it and it swung a bit away from me. I didn't think it would affect it that much. Oops, sorry. Oh, but yes, festive toilets. You know you need it. Much better. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to get rid of this. Oh, my poor dog. Oops. Bunting. It's bunting. Bell. By one. I don't think. Did the tree get bigger? No. Oh well. Who are? Give me all your heart, all your gratitude, your love and admiration. Ooh, are. Now ain't that a sight to behold? We got our own little leafy play park. Core, that tree is a proper beauty. It looks good, it smells good, and it ain't rotten and yellow like the rest of the trees here. How kind of you, Nell. You made a swing and even grew a tree to hang it from just for me. Thank you ever so much. Why stop here, though? I wouldn't mind seeing the old place turn into a flourishing forest. But how would we go about doing that, do you suppose? If only you could make a great big field of grass and trees in one fell swoop, instead of having to plant the seeds one by one. Surely you can think of something now. Maybe you could come up with another kind of worm food as do the job. A new recipe. The Woody Goody. A flavorful lump full of the fresh air of a verdant forest. Here we go. can only do 3. Okay. Like more. Oh. Where did Lillian go? We'll be respectful and wait for her to finish eating. Alright, they have to go to the bathroom. Can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to the Harvest Festival now. Rosie says they used to make decorations out of pumpkins and put them all around the village to get everyone in an harvesty mood. If we're going to do this festival, we might as well do it right. So how about it, Nell? Can you think of anything pumpkin-y we can decorate the village with? Just do me this one favor and I'll never ask anything of you ever again. If you come up with something special, stick 3 of them around the farm and get it looking all harvesty. A jack-o'-lantern! A gigantic gourd with a funny face, illuminated from inside. I will make so many jack-o'-lanterns. First, let's talk to Lillian. Hello, Nell. I was just thinking of asking you something. How in the world did you know? Pastor Al says that he expects great things of me. Apparently, it's my time to shine. I couldn't agree more. It's time for me to step out of my sister's shadow and stride forth as a strong, independent woman. First thing I will need is a room of my own. I'm not too fussy about the furniture. A simple stool, some straw bedding, and a torch would do the job. Oh, and obviously I'll need a nameplate too. Hang it on the wall inside so that everybody knows whose room it is. Nell, I'd be ever so grateful if you could build me a room that is mine and mine alone. Oh, and don't forget to write my name on the nameplate. I don't want there to be any confusion about who the room belongs to. Okie doke. What else? Is it just Perry and Lillian? Seems like. Do 12 pumpkin. Jack-o'-lantern. And then we have a stool, we have bedding. What we don't have is the nameplate. Look at Melroth! Look at Melroth! He's swinging, he's playing. He's having a good time. Even if he doesn't look like it, he's having a good time. No, maybe he's embarrassed because I was looking at. Sorry. Oh, we can play too. Look, we can ride. And super wee! Ah! Off. Okay, so we need to make a room for Lillian. Hmm. I want to make it so far out here. Oh, nice. It still kept the sandy grass. I got me rocks. Yay! Okay. Didn't sprout any. Oh, yes, it did. There's a tree right here. Okay, so I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna make the room and then tear it down because the way that I squiddy. That brick should be over. Yep. Fill it with food. Oh my goodness, you built a room for me, and it's just like I asked. Thank you ever so much, Nell. And I build rooms for the others too. You just need to hang a nameplate in a room and write someone's name on it. And everyone will know it belongs to them and them alone. By the way, Nell, some of the other villagers mentioned that you and Melroth came here to find some people to help you grow a little greenery on your island. Well, I'd be more than happy to help. I'd love to see more of the world, so when you're ready to go back home, don't hesitate to invite me along. Time for pumpkins. Hold the pumpkins. 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 Pumpkin here. Put a couple of pumpkins there. Put pumpkin over here. Put a pumpkin over here. It makes me happy. From here. One right there. There. One more. I can always make more, but Put one. The question is, are those enough pumpkins? Do 5. I want a pumpkin too. Ooh, what if, put a pumpkin jar up here. Uh-oh. Bath. A pumpkin. Go really quickly back here. Collect just a few more acorns. One more tree. Oh, I forgot also. Draw. Also, jacker. Oops. Yes, this one. Hehe, I got two. It's nice to have a friend around who just kills everything in sight, so you don't have to worry about it. Equal. How many are there in total? Yeah, I don't recognize any of them. Ah, it did hit. $1,025? Holy cow, I didn't. Wow. That's a lot more than I thought. I don't know why I thought it was like 600. No, it was like 700. Old man mode. There's too many Pokemon nowadays. I think we need more. More! I'll be in my cold, cold grave before I recognize Griff as a Pokemon. What about Applin? Or the... Oh. Fast travel. What's on your desk? That's a Pokemon. I want a Gundam Pokemon. You know what? I mean, of all the ridiculous things that they make, excuse me, why not? There should be a Gundam Pokemon. Oh, excuse me. There's one. Down there. Two in the pumpkin patch. And I believe that's it. Thing. What's going on? And X-Men? X-Men Pokemon? That's what's next. All the crossover into Pokemon. The Pokemans. I'm surprised they haven't done it yet, to be honest. Like, inspired by the powers, or... It's a nice. Oh, that's all you did? Oh, and I have medicinal shrubs. The shrubbery. Nintendo is picky with their IPs. They don't even want to share the monies. But profit. Later. Oh, we do. You know what? It's regular worm food. Isn't it? Ow. Tea time. And stretching. Okay. Like doing that. No, it's not necessary. Good morning. How are you? Oh, I. Oh, boo. Two busy social weekends in a row, and night to be a hermit in a cave. Oh, it's because you had markets, right? Where did it go? Wait, so does that mean you're not gonna stream? You didn't hear the sound for the cabbages? Hmm, it's too low. Oh, it's because I'm always so afraid of things being too loud and annoying and obnoxious for people. Like, they're supposed to, you know? Even when with the raid, it's been quiet. Hmm. Okay, let me see. Let's check this out. No market this weekend. My in-laws were up, and then as soon as they left, we went to a barbecue at a friend's. It was lovely, but you know, so much people and being on all the time. Yeah, I get it. It's just so much and constantly being. I get it, I get it. There we go, trigger fire. Could you hear the dishonor? Or was that also just like, nope? You saw it, but no sound. Dang. Okay, let me see. Okay. You heard it, Squiddy? Okay, let me try the cabbages again. Was that a little better, or did you hear anything? My gosh, Squid. You know what? Let me try. Let me try it over here. Freaking squee. Squid. Still no? Oh, you heard it? Okay, let me. I wonder if. It should be, but. Squid, did you not hear it, or are you just being a little shit again? Did you guys hear that one? The forever? Forever. Here's darn it, Squid. Yeah, you heard that one? Okay, so. I mean, it says I have it. Over here. I wonder why it's not showing up. Or playing, I mean. Is it an audio capture thing? Hmm. Maybe? That is a good question. Wait, but, let me see. Oh, I would like to add something, please. I think. Yeah, this doesn't have the desktop audio. That's But if I have, well, can't I add it over here? Yeah, I've been refreshing it. Okay, let me see. One more time. Was it too loud now? Very low. It's still low. Okay. And then where is it? Okay. Okay, so all three worked? Okay, cool. Yay! Okay. I'll fool around with the volume next time. But yeah, okay. Hooray! Thank you, everyone. The monsters have been defeated. Need to bring my brambles back. And I'm gonna call him better. Secret tunnel. Yeah, there's no secret tunnel here, but still. Oh, see, Squiddy, like, I made a little bedroom for somebody, but I don't want to keep it. So I just made it with, whatchamacallit, the doormats. Secret bramble! Secret bramble. Secret, 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 secret bramble. Okay, so are we ready? Are we ready? Are you ready, folks? I think we're ready. You ready? I do want it to stop raining though. Let's wait for that. Just for it to stop raining. I should maybe close. Is it the end? Not yet. Hey cabs, how are you? Yeah, the town has grown. Been planting trees. We got a little swing. A wee. We can go really wee. And look, we finally got the roof tiles. Okay, so they're all protected from the elements now. Just working away. Sounds really fun. But yeah, this is my little town for now. I do want more trees and such and stuff. We'll do another one here. Maybe one over here. Got little trees over here. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? So, how about wages? I have built them everything they've asked for. They wanted housing, I built them a house. They wanted a kitchen, I got them a kitchen. They are being paid by my free labor. Yeah, they get to live, cabs. That's their wage. Okay. Mr. Perry, sir. Need to talk to you. Fly my neck now. These jack-o'-lanterns look even better than I imagined. With these things livening up the place, the Harvest Festival is sure to be a success. Make more of them if you like. You can never be too prepared for a party. Oh, and speaking of preparations, do you remember what Pastor Al said about how people used to get dressed up in air-raising clobber for the Harvest Festival? Well, I've been doing some research and I reckon I've figured out exactly what it is they all used to wear. So you can leave the costume creation to me. Do we all have to wear these costumes? I'm not really a fan of fancy dress. Blimey, there's always a party pooper, ain't there? Come on, don't be such a killjoy. Be careful what you call me, Perry, or I'll show you joy's not the only thing I can kill. There's no need for violence, Mr. Melroth, sir. Let's not do anything rash now. Anyway, thanks for making the jack-o'-lanterns now, and look forward to the costumes, won't you? These seem like This seems like a discussion that happened 200 years ago. Oh, oh, cabs. There's just no pleasing you. Miss Rosie! Furrowfield Farm is finally finished now, and the deer tree is bigger than ever. We can finally hold a harvest festival. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. If it's alright with you. It's alright with you if you start right away, isn't it? No. That's alright. We wouldn't want to start without the guest of honor. Just come and tell me when you're ready. Okay, yeah, fine, we're ready. Never, not me. It's been a long road, but we finally made it. And it's all thanks to you now. Without your help, we never would have been able to grow the deer tree as big and strong as this. Thank you so much. And the island's only going to get greener from here. Just thinking how bright and beautiful it'll be. It makes me so happy I could cry. I was thinking now, once all our work here is all finished and Furrowfield is back on track, do you think I could go back to your island with you? I'd always dreamt of rebuilding the farm, and now that I have, I know I can't stop now. I want to spread life and light to every corner of the world. There'll be time for that later. Right now, we've got a party to hold. Everyone, it's time for the Harvest Festival. Oh, I wanted to wait for it to stop raining. The people of Furrowfield take their hoes in hand and gather around the deer tree to begin the long-awaited celebrations. They're all singing and dancing. Even Melrov is singing and dancing too. Oh my god, cute. I know, I love this. Wait, I wonder... I can get a snapshot. Gaze direction. Everyone. It's gonna be hard. Oops, wrong one. Again, this way. No, it looks weird. Okay, we'll deal with that right now. Let's talk to people! Hi, Goldie! How are you? Let's see, let's talk to Brittany! Is that you now? I'm feeling so blessed right now. I'm gonna like totally dance the night away. Just you watch. Awesome. Hello, me handsome. Hey, who's this? Happy harvesting, Miss Nell, man. But you'll never out-harvest me. The blood of Furrowfield's finest farmers runs through my veins. Wahaha, how are you enjoying the Harvest Festival now? Be sure to join in the festivities. You can't let us all have all the fun. Hello there, Nell. Don't listen to Melrose moaning. There ain't nothing wrong with the mask he's wearing. In fact, I reckon he likes it a lot more than he's letting on. Nell, help! Hurry, put this stupid thing on my head and I can't get it off. It's making me move about, too. Can't stop dancing. Quick, Nell, you've got to do something. Hold on. You don't think this mask is cursed, do you? Very much cursed. With the puppy. Woof, woof, woof. Mr. Wrigley, sir. Who are me, handsome? This is quite a celebration, ain't it? Forget all your troubles and join in on the fun. Oh dear, what are you doing up here? Miss Saffron? Oh, now this Harvest Festival is even more wonderful than I'd imagined. That's it, okay. Little Lily and her little pumpkin head is so cute. Yay. I've never had so much fun in all my life, and it's all thanks to you now. Thank you. Okie dokie. I must speak with the children of Hargon before it is too late. But let us not dampen the atmosphere with such talk. Now is a time for celebration. What do you think now? Isn't this the best harvest festival ever? I'm having so much fun. These pumpkin masks are absolutely hilarious. But there's a deeper meaning to them. Apparently, they help you to become a better farmer by letting you experience things from the vegetables' perspective. Anyway, it's nearly time for the main event. We're all going to gather all the crops we've been growing after all. After all, it wouldn't be a harvest festival without a harvest. And I expect you to join in too. We'll pick all the crops that are growing around the scarecrows, but if you've planted anything anywhere else, or if we miss anything, I'm counting on you to collect it. So let's get to it. Everyone, it's harvest time. Harvest, 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 harvest. Oh yeah, how's dinner coming along? Both for you, Buffy, and Squiddy. Oh look, the ghost is here. And look, everybody's harvesting. All doing their jobs. With the cabbages! Now they're collecting all of the wheat. Oh, and also the tomatoes. And we have little jack-o'-lanterns and bunting, as we've learned it's called. Hey, Cabs, since you're British, is this decoration the flags? Are they called bunting? In your neck of the woods? It's coming along okay. Making a tomato sauce for the poached fish. Ooh. Who's taking care of that? Oh, that sounds good. Okay, they got all the tomatoes. All the tomatoes. And they got all the pumpkins. And the sugar cane. Okay. I got all 5 crops. It's you! Hello again! Do you remember me? We met at the church. I heard the singing and shouting and just had to check for myself. You're holding a harvest festival, aren't you? Beautiful. Please let me join your festival. No, wait. Let me join your farm. There might be times when the villagers can't see me, but I'll still be here looking out for them. I'll scare off any monsters who try to attack with a spine-tingling woo! Thank you for letting me stay now. Now let's enjoy the festival. Woohoo! The ghost joins Nell's team. The bunting is back. Oh, we gotta learn. We gotta know. I know it's called bunting. I don't know if it's specifically a British thing though. I normally just hear flags, like small flags or something. Okay, yeah, because well, we had to make the bunting, and then Buffy was like, "Oh, is that what it's called?" And Arj also agreed. You've heard it before, Shadow? Oh, I've never heard it like that before. I've heard of the word bunting, but I've never associated with the flags. I don't know if you can hear it through the game audio, but they are like very low. They're singing like very low volume, like. Crops here called baby bunting, but again, I don't know what that means. You're just bunting babies left and right. Pew, pew. Oh, it's funny that he walked away. Ooh, Army Handsome, just look at all these lovely fields we've made. You should be blaming proud of yourself. And it's not just these fields you have to thank me for. You grow grass and trees too. For a wiggly like me, it's a dream come true. It feels like the old Furrowfield is bursting up out of the ground. If only we had some flowers, then it really would be just like the old days. But there'll be time to think about that later, won't there, be handsome? For now, let's just be happy to see the deer trees standing tall again. Mr. Albert, sir. I trust you're enjoying the festivities now. After all your hard work, you've earned a chance to relax and let off some steam. That mask suits you, by the way. I would have liked to wear one myself, truth be told, but we couldn't find a pumpkin the right size. Now, Malwoth told me I should cease acting as a mere overseer and join you in your building work. Watching you and Rosie working together, seeing the things you've built, a thought began to form in my mind. A dream is a wonderful thing to have, and there is little in this world more beautiful than to see one's dreams become reality. And so now, I ask to join you. I want to be a builder. I want to go back to your island with you and build to my heart's content. Oh, yay! But in order to do so, I must first speak with the children of Hargon, and I will need to enlist your aid once again. Yes, sir. Well, we picked everything, right? What else do I need to talk to? What? What am I not triggering? Is it because I have? Could that be it? Huh, what's going on? Huh, what's going on? Don't go baby punting though, that's not a good place. What the heck? Is there something I've missed? I mean... It's Wrigley. What's not triggering? Flashes of my spooky demeanor. I have to be careful. If I enjoy myself too much, I'll pass on to the next realm and wake up in heaven. What did I do? happened? Never had this problem before. Oh my god. I'm stuck! I don't know what happened. I don't know. It should... After they finish... After they finish harvesting all the crops... That triggers the next set fence, but... Why isn't it? Is it because I have the bridge covering the water? I mean, it shouldn't. When was the last time I saved? And crop? That's what I was thinking, but no, I have all 5. All of this was picked. That was sugarcane. Cabbages. Up here are tomatoes. This is wheat. These are the pumpkins. And I don't have anything on me. I mean, I have a few seeds, but that shouldn't affect it. I'm gonna try something. Really doubt this would have anything to do with it. The only reason I'm thinking it might be this is because I've never covered the area before. The only reason I covered it was for this, just so that they wouldn't be in the water. But yeah, no, it... Okay. And I mean, not again, but like, from the last autosave. Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. I know what it was. No, I know what it was. I'll show you what it was right now. I don't know when was the last time it saved. Oops. Yeah, there was one crop that wasn't harvested. Just one. And I forgot about it. Oh, that's kind of far back. Oh, that's fine. Have everything? Yeah, let me show you the one crop. That one. It's this cabbage. Because I put it as decoration, but it still counts as a crop. So... Yep, there we go. That's what it was. Because it was placed there? Yep. Because it's in base. So therefore, it's a crop that needs to be picked. Yeah. Go. There's that. Okay, what else did I have to do? I think I was just talking to them, right? Oh, I need to get rid of this. I don't think I did anything else after this. I was just talking. You trigger the festival. But yeah, that's what it was. So don't decorate with crops. not before the harvest festival. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It's still raining. Doesn't matter. Okay. Who are we talking? Mr. Perry! It's costumes. Wonderful. He's a killjoy. Rosie, man. Let's see. Oh, they're so cute. But okay. Work. Pick all the crops. Everyone, go harvest. Pastor L. Wonderful Mr. Stop acting mere overseer. Running your builder work. A dream is a wonderful thing to have. There's little in this world more beautiful than to see one's dreams become a reality. And so, Nell, I asked to join you. I want to be a builder. I want to go back to your island with you and build to my heart's content. But in order to do so, I must first speak with the children of Hargon. I will need to enlist your aid once again. Yes, welcome! It does take a while. Okay. Let's make sure that everything is picked. Pumpkins. The cabbages. Spin in the air. Whee! I'm in proper job. Heck of a day's work. Oh yeah, I planted trees. That's what I did. I remember. At least one. Yeah, see? There we go. We got it. That's what it was. It was that one little cabbage that I had as decoration. Okay. Hooray! We finished collecting all the crops. The harvest festival is a resounding success. And now we've done everything we need to do. What do you say, Nell? Shall we officially bring things to a close? I'm gonna say yes, because if I say no, it's just gonna be like, okay, come back and talk to me. Okay, let's ask Bonanzo to put that beautiful voice of his to good use for the closing ceremony. Bonanzo! 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 The people of Furrowfield sing and dance around the Dia tree, celebrating the powers of creation that have brought them so much happiness. Bonanzo steps forth and entrances everybody with a song of unparalleled beauty that echoes across the island and into the night. But amid the sea of smiling faces, a barely perceptible cloud of concern sits upon Pastor L's brow. Then, morning comes. Alakazam! Pastor Alakazam, how dare you? Ooh, ooh. Eep, what's that? A tree? Fields? You've been building, haven't you? My lord, please, if you would just allow me to explain. Gwahaha, I think not. But Tell me, Alakazam, what do we, the children of Argon, value above all else? Destruction, my lord. Destruction alone can save us. All must be destroyed. Wahaha, yes, then your duty is clear. You must destroy this farm and everything in it. I cannot. Wahaha, is that so? Then begone. My lord. Ah! Pastor Al! Wahaha, it seems if you want something done, you must do it yourself. No, the deity! In the name of High Priest Hargon, all shall be destroyed. Wahahaha, were you not warned, foolish humans? Builders spread desolation and despair wherever they roam. Go forth, my minions, crush these pathetic humans in the name of Almighty Hargon. Come on, boys, let's smash some skulls. Change clothes. Food. All right, it's Brittany time, baby. Time to slay some monsters, and I'm gonna straight slay it. Oh, this is my chance to give this guy a sword. I couldn't give it to him last time. Now, my girl, I suggest you prepare some weapons and give them to those who can wield them, like me. Oh no, the monsters are coming, the monsters are coming! This whole situation is giving me a horrible sense of foreboding, but if we're going to rebuild Furrowfield Farm, we shall have to fight for it. I think it's all the same. Blimey neck, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I can't fight an whole army of monsters. I can't even stand the sight of a single iron ant. Yeah, it's all the same. Oh, you know, we haven't heard him before. The children of Hargon are attacking. What are we going to do? Oh. Help! Help! Somebody help! Oops. It looks like the children of Hargon have us surrounded now. We've got no choice but to fight them. Are you ready to take them down? Yeah. I've never felt this feeling before now. What they did to Al, what they did to the deity, I won't let them get away with this. I'll destroy the lot of them. Hi, kiddo! Time to fight! Oh no, I fell asleep! Ooh, I almost fell asleep again. Oh no, Pastor Al! Big bad wounds, big bad wounds! oops, 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 oops. Oh, did something just deregister? Haha, they didn't last long. It was hardly even a fair fight. But I don't get it. I just took out a small army of children of Hargon scumbags. But I still feel funny. Oh, Nell, we should check on Pastorel. Don't just forget him. It seems our dear farm was damaged in that last battle. Oh, but worry not, for we are builders. Leave this to us, Nell, and we shall have the repairs completed in no time. The base is restored to its former glory. It seems this is it for me. No, please, Pastorel, don't leave us. Don't worry, young Rosie. This is not the end. Not yet. The Dia tree may have been destroyed, but the hope that it brought to you all still remains. Malroth, you asked me once where the Dia tree originally came from, whether it simply sprouted out of the ground, or if it was made by some other means. The first Dia tree did not grow. It was built by the builder who came to this island long ago. What? Now, young builder, I want you to have this. Ma'am, read the room. This is not the time to be smiling. With that windbreaker, you can take to the skies. You may need it if you are to build another Dia tree from the ground up. You want us to build another Dia tree? But we can't do that all on our own. We need you, Pastorel. Don't leave us. Rosie, my dear apprentice, I have taught you all I know. Now it falls to you to aid Nell. I know you can do this. But Was this not your dream, to bring back the Dia tree? To rebuild Furrowfield Farm? Do not give up on your dreams. Do not seek excuses. Seek only a way forward. Nell, look after Rosie for me. Look after everyone. It may have only been for one night, but I'm happy I was able to become a builder. Pastorel! No! The pastor was a great leader to us all. I only hope I can become as bold and inspiring a figure as he was. Should never have built nothing. If we hadn't planted that Dia tree, none of this would have happened. Let's go now. I'm going to clobber that brainy baboon so hard his own mother wouldn't recognize him. I'm going to get revenge for Pastorel. Malroth, wait! Pastorel told us to rebuild the Dia tree. He said to build a new one from scratch. I know, but there's somewhere I want you to go. Okay, I think it's 4:35. Should I keep going? Or should I stop? I mean, I'm wide awake. I can keep going, but I don't know. How's everyone else feeling? Alright then, Rosie, where do you want us to go? Pastor L once told me that the old deer tree wasn't completely destroyed. It may have withered and died, but its remains are still around here. If you were to find it, you might be able to find some clue about how to build a new one. Alright then, let's give it a shot. It's not like we have any other choice. I know you can do it, Nell. If the builder who came here long ago could build a deer tree, then you can too. Sowing the seeds of success, part 3. You're good? Okay. Yeah, I'm up for it. You don't gotta tell me twice. If you want to build a new deer tree, we're going to have to build it ourselves. Once we do, we can restore life and light to the whole island. The only problem is, how are we going to find the old tree if none of us know where it is? I'm not sure, but something tells me that that windbreaker Pastor Al gave you will help you get there. Oh, I'm sorry, Cabs. You're tired. You're working and tired. Tired and working. Tired of working? We're going to need some more information than that. Where exactly are we supposed to use it? Are you talking about what I think you're talking about, are you? If you're looking for the old deer tree, I've got an idea where you should start your search. Breaking wind! What else does everybody else say? Children of Hargon are just too powerful. We should give up on this whole silly farm idea before someone else gets hurt. Oh, how horrible. I feared that something like this would happen if we indulged our urge to build. The children of Hargon are just like way too strong. I can't even. We never should have started building. If we hadn't tried growing the deer tree, this never would have happened. Stop. It's over. Everything we have worked so hard to create, all gone. The deer tree was so big and strong, but he destroyed it in barely a moment. We don't stand a chance against him. Oh no! Running from the children of Argon took me from one end of this island to the other, and everywhere in between. I think I caught a glimpse of the old deer tree in my travels. It wasn't actually on this island, though. 'Twas on a littler island just off the coast. Too far to swim, mindy, so wingless wanderers like us can't get there. Ah, but if you use the windbreaker, you can just fly over there. You've been to Furrowfield Bog, ain't you, Nell? And he met the orc in the old tomato farm, didn't he? If he warped to that farm, then head east out into the rainforest, we'll see a path up to the north that leads to the top of a rocky headland. You should be able to spot the island as a deer tree is on from there and fly over with that windbreaker of yours. Off you go then, you two. Fly to that little island, find the old deer tree, and find out how to build a new one. Tired of people not sleeping properly. Oh, finally you can break wind. I know. What we've been waiting for all this time. We need sleep when there are dragons to quest and build. Woo! See? Goldie's got the spirit. Goldie knows. Goldie understands. Okie doke. Okay. So, is there anything else I need from here? I got food. Okay, off we go to the tomato farm. Was it? Yay for farming! Squid. Orc. And hello again, human. I hope you're alright. The air is thick and the sky is dark these days. Been a long time since I've seen the ill wind get this bad. Wonder what could be behind it. Snort. I hope you two aren't going to tell me you're looking for the old Dia tree. Are you? Well, if you are, it's east of here. Keep going until the reach of the ocean, then turn left. There's a rocky headland that's almost like a stone staircase. At the top, you should find a signpost, and that's about the closest you'll ever get to the Dia tree. Unless you know how to fly, of course. There should be a fat rat at the base of the mountain. You could ask him for help. I've heard he knows a lot about this sort of thing. Then away we go. Ooh. Oops. Right into it. A boy can dream. Kids, please. Breaking wind. Bad booms. Bad booms. Okay. Fight you. Oh. Bugger off. Hey, another subsea. I still need to find that clip of playing Repo with Squid. And I asked where he was. And he said, behind you. It's literally so funny. Like, look down to see Fort Sniff. Like, where are you? Where I should be. If you climb up these muddy stairs behind me, all the way to the top of this cliff, you can just about make out to the remains of the old deer tree. Squeak. But all you'll be able to do is look. You need to be able to fly to get closer to it. Of course, if you had a windbreaker, it'd be a different story. Then you could jump off the cliff and press X to whip it out and glide on over. May the Dia tree bring hope to the land, a hope that lies on the far horizon. Nell hears a strange voice from inside her head. Nell, my child, come to me. Leapest thou from the cliff and unfold thy windbreaker with a single tap of X. This must be the headland Wrigley was talking about. So, how about it, Nell? Shall we try using the windbreaker to fly over there? How are you gonna get over there? There's only one windbreaker. Oh. I miss Alakazam, me too. I miss Pastorelle. It's an old and faded note. It looks like it was written a very long time ago. Read the message. I came to this island to watch over it as its pasture. But to properly guide my flock would require me to know everything about this land in which they live. I traveled to every corner of the island, gathering all the writings I could and learning all there was to learn of its storied history. No discussion of the island can be complete without mention of the deity, the hallowed tree that once blessed the island with bounteous plenty. It seems this tree was not grown, but built by none other than the accursed builder who has escaped our clutches for so long. We of the children of Hargon cannot suffer one who poisons men's minds with the power of creation. This builder is a being of pure evil. And yet, I am given pause for thought. Even in its much reduced state, the tree is still a towering presence that positively thrums with energy, and they say the builder created it from nothing. I must admit, this figure intrigues me. The note ends there. There's a moldy old book entitled A New Dawn. Nell takes a closer look. It seems to be a long handwritten memoir. Do you want to read it? Yes. How many months, how many years has it been since I stumbled upon this new land? The inhabitants of the island call it Furrowfield and spend their days foraging for food in the forest and on the shore. An acorn wrapped in kelp is judged as a delicacy. And yet the soil is so rich and fertile, I cannot stand idly by and see this island's true potential remain untapped. And so I built the deity and opened the people's eyes to the wonders of creation. I will never forget the joy they evidently felt when they harvested their first cabbages. Their faces lit up like never before. I pray that the love of building will continue to thrive and flourish here, but I cannot stay. I must leave them under the protection of the holy tree and continue my journey. The memoir ends there. So if you pick up just when we'd finished growing everything we needed to grow, that ugly ape goes and destroys it all. I'll get him back for this and for Pastor L's sake. If you pick up like these books and notes that have like a story to it, once you pick it up, it just becomes paper and book. The story doesn't come with you, unfortunately, which I think is sad. Can't remember if there's something else. A treasure chest, something? And it's so hard to see when it's a very opaque pink. I don't think so. Oops. I can always come back for that. Humans? What are you doing skulking around here? Looking for the original Deity, are you? Well, you're too late. It was destroyed by the brainy baboon himself, in all his infinite wisdom. And that's not all. The primate turned your silly symbol of hope into the source of your suffering. Who makes the spoil spores, you ask? The diseased, decrepit Deity does. No way. So this is where the ill wind comes from? I can read, I promise. Hey, this is holy ground, humans. A place for the children of Hargon to offer their thanks to the High Priest. And now that you've seen our secret, I'm afraid we can't let you leave alive. The monsters attack! Yeah, I fell asleep. Oops. Children of Hargon, more like chumps of Hargon. Hell, I can't believe they turned the Deity into some kind of spore-spreading filth fountain. Are there any depths that they won't stoop to? Huh? What's that creepy looking light? Banners, bones. I do like these. Can I get it? No, I can't. Dang it. Bad spoil spore. Bad spoil spore. Examine. Who art thou? Why dost thou approach me? I was once known as the Deity. But alack, my branches hath rotted away, and my heart filled with poison. Now the breeze that floweth from me bringeth naught but destruction. I know not who thou art, but thou cannot remain in this place. The danger is too great. Thou and thy friends seek to create a new Deity, to rid this land of its corruption. Very well. Should this be thy wish, thou first must needs destroy me. The black rotten wood thou seest above thee was once my mighty trunk. Amid this withered husk, some small scraps of my holy heartwood yet remain. I bid thee take it and bring it to me. Young builder, shouldst thou truly wish to rebuild the Deity, thou hast no choice but to destroy me. The blackened bark thou seest above thee was once my holy trunk. Thou must find within it the pieces of the holy heartwood that remain unsullied, and bring them to me. Oh, I fell. Oh, duh. I forgot. Of 6. Does your character ever go like, I just wanted to build some shit and like you're putting a lot of pressure on me right now? all the time. Like, I just wanted to build like a house. I just wanted to build for my friends. That's not how this was supposed to go. Thou hast done well. Thou hast destroyed me. Within the holy heartwood thou hast gathered burneth what little remaineth of my life force. Only now may I finally die. The fair isle of Furrowfield is set on a course for destruction. The ill wind that flowed from my corrupted form hath spread far and wide. I fear that my destruction alone cannot bring an end to the evils that plague this land. But through my strength, through the power that still dwelleth within my heartwood, a new deity may be born. Hast thou the skill to accomplish this feat, young builder? Canst thou conceive of the form I once took, and the form I must needs take once more? There is something else thou wouldst do well to recall, young builder. Creation is born of destruction, but more not, for nothing can be built from nothing. I await the day when thou wilt build a new deity, and return life and light to this fair isle. Thou hast my deepest thanks for destroying me. Haha, you've done it already, haven't you? You've designed a new deity. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head back to the farm and get that bad boy built. Kill base is ready! Need to set up the egg incubation. You got all your turrets and everything? I love her little sounds. Now draws out the deity level 1 blueprint. Why, my neck, is that what I think it is? Are you building us a new deity? Now, do you really intend to build a new deity from scratch? Do you have any idea of the scale of the task you plan to undertake? Wahahaha, wahahaha. Brilliant, my girl, simply brilliant. You plan to build a tree from a blueprint? The very thought of it. I have never heard a more ridiculous idea in all my life. And yet this foolishness, nay, foolhardiness, has reignited the fire of passion within my heart. Everyone, let's give this one more try. Let's build a new deity and make Furrowfield Farm flourish again. Rosie's right. We rebuilt the farm once and it all went up in smoke. But the dream ain't over yet. Yeah, and with Nell here, I bet the whole thing will be a piece of cake. We'll have a new deity in like no time. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll make you proud, Pastor L. Just you watch. Wahaha. Alright, everyone. Let's build Furrowfield a new deity. Hurrah! Lord, just look at that girt big blueprint. This new deity is going to be a real beauty. That seals it. My days as a traveling wiggly are over. I'll be staying here to help out and see this deity building business through to the end. That's if it has an end. Forgive me, Nell, but I cannot help but think that this blueprint isn't quite finished. Wait, I think I understand. This isn't the whole dia tree, it's just the bottom bit. You split it up into 3 sections, right? What an excellent idea. 3 small projects will be much easier to handle than 1 huge one. You know, Nell, I learned a lot from Pastor Al, but there's one thing he never taught me. He said there was a way to bestow the dia tree with even more power, but he never got around to telling me what it was. I'll have to go over all my notes from my time under his tutelage. If I find anything out, I'll tell you right away. I was making 2,000 bullets. Oof. Who's talking? Oh. Thanks again for drawing up the blueprint, my girl. It's got us all enthusiastic about building again. In fact, we're all so fired up about making a new dia tree that we want to help build it ourselves. I suspect that the urge to create that welled up within us each time you rang that great bell was all in aid of this. We're fated to help you build. The only problem is, we're not really sure what to do. We've never actually built anything before. Not properly, anyway. That is why you must show us how it's done. Gather a few blocks of bark and begin building the blueprint, and we shall follow your lead. We'll need more than a few blocks to build this whole tree. Tell you what, while you're teaching these two how to build, we'll go and collect all the materials we need. Come on, everyone, let's get collecting. It seems our fellow villagers are as eager to begin building as I. They will do their part of that, I have no doubt. But so too must we. Go, Nell, and gather enough bark to finish the lowest layer of the blueprint. Rosie and I shall watch you how you do it and teach the others. It looks like you'll need about 40 blocks of bark. You should be able to find all you need in the rainforest where the Bodkin archers live. No doubt you will have to cut down a tree or two to claim their bark, but it is for the greater good. It is for the dia tree. Gather the 40 blocks of bark you need and begin building the blueprint. We'll all join in as soon as we have figured out how it's done. Ba-da-da-dun. Did I just feel things move? Yep. I feel shaking. Nell places the first 40 blocks of the new dia tree. Incredible! Absolutely incredible, Nell. Watching you place those pieces of bark in the perfect position was an educational experience indeed. Why, it was positively epiphanic. Epiphany, yeah. I've seen you building things before, Nell, but this is the first time I've thought I might be able to handle it myself. Why, with Nell's highly detailed blueprint to work from, I'm sure we'll be able to make an excellent fist of it. Nell! Nell! Perry, what's all the shouting in aid of? We gathered all the materials we'll need to rebuild the dia tree. We really put our blood, sweat, and tears into this. Now, we'll put it all in this here chest. Miss Nell, ma'am, I gathered all the extra blocks of bark and leaves we'll need to finish the blueprint. And I tried my hand at building. I made some wooden steps. All in all, we've prepared every single thing we'll need to build the dia tree. And it's all in the chest. I'm glad we finally tried our hand at gathering materials. Now we all know how hard Nels added all this time. Pass. Wahaha! Fine work, everyone. Now that we have both the skills and the means, the blueprint building can begin in earnest. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I found out, if I do it correctly, that after they collect everything, I think if you save, I don't know if you're supposed to save now. Yeah, you have to, right? Wait, hold on. Because I've never tried this before. I've just read and saw it. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate card. Okay, so let me see. Let me save. I don't know if it'll work. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Carge. It's nice. Thank you. And then I think if you quit, I did this. I feel like I didn't do it right. But if you go back after they fill the chest with bark. Cheating. No, it's not cheating. It's helping. It's strategic strategy. No, I didn't do it. No, yeah, I fucked up. I don't know. I can't remember if you're supposed to save or not save, or maybe I was supposed to save before? I don't remember. Anyway, there's a way to like duplicate, get like a duplicate amount of bark. But yeah. You're supposed to get like 2,000 or 998 extra bark, but whatever. I didn't do it. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Now what? You're supposed to start building for me. Well done, my girl. After watching your masterful construction work, I think we all feel ready to help build our new deity. All we need is a blueprint and materials, and we'll be able to lend a hand with any structure that needs building. Of course, we cannot work without the necessary materials, so if you require our assistance, be sure to lay some supplies in stock. Fortunately, it seems Perry and the others have gathered everything we need for the time being. We shall do the bulk of the building work, but it falls to you to place the crucial hardwood, my girl. Once you have done that, our first blueprint will be complete. I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all very excited about building a new deity. But if we could get the beastly, ghastly children of Hargon back for being so horrid to us, that would be all the better. We're all counting on you, Nell, and you too, Malroth. Look, it sounds sketchy. No, it doesn't. Wahaha! It seems all the preparations are in order. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Wait, who's making the announcement? Oh, Bonanzo, up there. While you were away gathering materials, I was carefully studying Nell while she worked. I have gained a deep insight into the secrets of blueprint building, and I shall share my wisdom with you all. Follow my example, and we will soon see the deity standing tall. For Furrowfield! For Furrowfield! Power to the people! As long as you have a chest containing the necessary items, the residents will construct blueprints for you. Start building, people. I mean, they should have everything. In the meantime, I'm gonna get rid of the little bridge. Oh, I forgot to take a snapshot of the whatchamacallit, the Harvest Festival. Oh well. I guess I'll do it again next time I play. Oops, I did not mean to get that one. For pinto bean! For pinto bean! For pinto. This one, get rid of. I can put my cattails back in. What do I need to talk? Decorate. Because that's very important. Mr. Wrigley, sir. I wonder what Pastorell was going on about when he said there was a way to give the Dia tree more power. I do remember him mentioning that when the ancient builder first built the Dia tree, it was decorated with beautiful flowers in 3 different colors. When we planted all those crops before, it gave the old tree power. Maybe planting flowers could do the same thing for the new one. Ooh, 3 different colors of flowers, you say? Wonder if it's that related to them chromatic caves. Aside from the island you found the old Dia tree on, there's 3 other little islands off the coast. So there are the chromatic caves, they used to call them. Perhaps they were named after the colors of the flowers. If nothing else, it's worth investigating. One of the islands is just to the east of my old burrow, where you first met me. You should be able to fly over there from the cliff overlooking the sea there. You'll probably want to warp to the Fat Rat Rise first. It might even be worth your while asking some of the fat rats were there for help. Please, Nell, you have to try. Head to the first of the chromatic caves and see if there's anything there that we can use to power up the Dia tree. Okey-doke. To the Fat Rat. Oh you know what I forgot to do? I'll go do that right now. I forgot to go fight someone. Oops. I guess I could do it later, but it's fine. We'll do it now. Oopa. Okay, you did. I can glide. I can glide, and I fell. I swear I pressed the button. Oh. Where you at? Where you at? Shield. Yay! The tortoise shell! Armor with a rigid back resembling that of a reptile. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So, is there another one? Oh. Oop. Oh, that was... The tortoise armor, yep. Yeah, it's the highest defense you can get on this island. I usually get it earlier, but I completely forgot. Okay. Where am I going? Fat rat fries. Little fat rat. Fat rat. Squeak! What brings humans scurrying all the way out here then? Seeking out the Naviglobe, are you? Same thing. Wait. Man, I just like killed all the trees here. Well, they were dead already. I just put them to good use. Wait, is that around? Get upstairs. May the white flowers of the Covenant bring peace to the land, a peace that lies on the far horizon. Let's go! Gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? It's so far! We made it! It's crazy how things on the horizon always look so far away. And it's always like, oh no, I'm not gonna make it this time. Nah, yeah, you do. This is Fat Rat Land. Thieves will be nibbled. Squeak, squeak! Well, if it isn't a human, how did you get all the way over here? Hold on. A human? Here? Elder! Squeak! Elder! Squeak! It's a human! A human has arrived! Head on in, human. The elder will want to speak with you. Squeak! Squeak, squeak, squeakin', squeak, squeak. Oh no, that's squirrel. You're not at all like I thought you'd be. Squeak! Nice to finally meet you. Squeak! He's a big fat rat. Squeak! Well met, human. You're a builder, aren't you? You certainly smell like one. This can mean only one thing. It is time for me to uphold our part of the covenant. The builder came here long ago. Squeak! He built the Dia tree and imbued it with the great power of means of 3 types of flowers. When the children of Hargon corrupted the tree, the elders of the Fat Rats, humans, and Bodkin archers gathered to discuss what could be done. We all agreed that the seeds of those flowers must be kept safe, until such a time a builder returned to the island and rebuilt the Dia tree. And so we entered into a covenant, the humans, the Fat Rats, and the Bodkin archers, to keep these seeds safe and pass them on to the next builder. One of the 3 sets of sacred seeds lies in the chest behind me. Take them, builder. They're yours now. Squeak! Yes, sir. Thank you. Yay! Nell obtains a milk blossom seed. Are those the flower seeds we're looking for? Let's tell that big fat rat that we found them and then get back to the village. Squeak! The children of Hargon came, destroyed the Dia tree, and turned the soil into slime. So the leaders of the Fat Rats, the Bodkins, and the humans got together to decide what to do about it. They pledged to each protect the seeds of the holy flowers and await the day the builder would return to save us all. And we've been waiting for you to come ever since. Go, builder, restore the deity and bring light and life back to the island. Squeak! Okie doke. And that it. Can I read this? Thought I could. Oh well. Welcome back now. Did he find out how to power up the deity, did he? Hang on. Are they flower seeds you've got there? What did you say? Now, did you bring some of the flower seeds from the chromatic cave? What else did you find there? The elder of the fat rats was watching over them? Then the flowers really must be the secret to filling the deity with power. All this talk of a covenant has come as a bit of a shock, though. I never imagined the humans and the fat rats and the Bodkin archers would have joined forces together like that. But it's a good thing they did, because now we can rebuild the deity, as big and strong as ever before. As soon as this blueprint's built, and you should plant those milk blossom seeds and give our new deity a bit of a boost. So we'd better get this thing finished, hadn't we? Don't worry. You can leave most of the building to us. When we're done, all you need to do is place that piece of heartwood in the right place, and the blueprint will be complete. Aye aye, Rosie ma'am. Oh, they put the heartwood for me. Ah. I'd never left it before. I didn't think they would actually do it, but okay. Now that he placed the hardwood, now our first blueprint's good and finished. Yippee! Now we just have to plant some milk blossom seeds and give the deity some real flower power. Ooh, now that'll be something to look forward to. We Wigglies live a heck of a long time, but even so, I ain't never seen flowers before. But where should we put them? I know. Let's plant them around the heartwood that Nell placed. I didn't place it though. Go on, Nell. Plant 4 milk blossom seeds in the earth around the heartwood. Maybe I should take it out. Yeah, there are some big builds, and you always get help with them because otherwise it'd be too much. And then, of course, you make your own builds later on, like post-game. You can make your castles as big as you want. Oh, thank you million, me handsome. I ain't never seen pretty little flowers like them before. Oh my goodness, flowers, they're so small, but so beautiful. Are you really crying over a couple of poxy flowers? There must be something seriously wrong with you. But it's the first time we've ever seen anything like them. I'm just so happy. What was that light? It looked like it came from the flowers. Here, I reckon that was them charging up the Deity with all that power they've supposed to give it. I can hardly believe that we have built this ourselves. It wasn't so long ago that we were fervent followers of the children of Hargon. But now we are brilliant builders, and I shall be the much admired mayor of our community of construction. Wahahaha. Huh? Does anyone else feel that? There's a wave of energy rising up towards us. Clean air! OMG! Did you guys see that? That wave of light was like totally lit. Did you do that, Bonanzo? Why would you do that? Well, I didn't do it deliberately, but perhaps I have powers beyond my own reckoning. You lot really are a bunch of idiots. That was the flowers charging up the Deity. Lemonac, now it's got some sort of aura around it. Hahaha, that's wild. We should totally keep building this thing and see just how cray it can get. Go cray cray. Alright now, that's the first stage finished. But we're not done yet. It's time for you to draw another blueprint. We're starting to get the hang of this blueprint building business now, so make it as big as you like. The Deity Level 2 blueprint. Goodness gracious me, what a wonderful blueprint you've drawn for us now. Woof, 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 woof. Let's get building, everyone. The blueprint will be easy peasy for a wicked strong squad like us. There are still plenty of materials left in the chest, so we haven't anything to worry about on that front. We can get straight to work. You can leave the building work in our capable hands now. I'm sure there are a lot of other things that need to be doing only you can do. If we can give it our all, we shall have Nell's blueprint finished before we know it. Come on, everyone, let's get started. Well, this new blueprint of yours is a work of blimmin' art. I'd never be able to draw something like that. Not only 'cause I ain't got no hands to hold a pencil in. You needn't worry about the business of constructing it, my girl. We can handle all that ourselves. Your skills are better utilized elsewhere. Speaking of which now, do you think you could try and track down another of the 3 types of flowers? Blimmin' good thinking, Rosie. If it's another chromatic K you're after, I can tell you where to find it. First off, you'll be wanting to warp to the old tomato farm where that elful orc lives. Head east out the bog and you'll see a little spit of land in front of you. From there, you can fly over to the island and hopefully find some more seeds. If you need some extra directions, have a word with that orc. He's an helpful so-and-so is. Go on then, Nell. Use your windbreaker to fly to the island and find us some more flower seeds. Okie doke. Hello, orc. Hello again, little human. What brings you here this time? This is just a hunch, but you're not about to ask for directions to the nearest chromatic K, are you? Alright then, you'll want to head east out of the bog and then keep going straight. Once you hit the ocean, turn left and follow the coast all the way around till you reach the end of the spit. You should be able to see the chromatic K from there. If you got some way of flying, you can jump off the end and soar on over. Over yonder. May the yellow flowers of the covenant bring joy to the island, a joy that lies on the far horizon. And not the island. Hello. Bottomless swamp. No swimming. Defeat the enemy. Ah. Ah, damn it. Can't go back now. Ah, damn it. No. Island is mass. Oh. Why did he die? It'd be like, oh, you build the tree and then skedaddle. No, it's a little bit more. Hiya, Shrubber! Good morning, how are you? Alright, looks like that's the last of them. I don't know why they were attacking one of their own, though. Thank you, humans! My life, I owe you! Rewarded your bravery will be. Come here! Yes, yes, come quickly. Oops. Thank you, humans. Defeat the Botkin Boyers, you did. Save me, you did. Their pallid purple faces, did you see? Sick, the Botkin Boyers are. Completely enraptured by the children of Hargon. Tried to steal the seeds of the Covenant, they did. Lucky you arrived in time, it was. Speaking of which, what brings you to this island, humans? A builder, you say. Building a new deed tree, you say. And take the daffodilsy seeds in this chest, you must. Seeds of the Covenant, they are. Complete your new deed tree, you must. Do so and rejoice. Our ancestors will. Please, the seeds. Take them. Oops. The daffodilsy. Look, we found some more flower seeds, just like Rosie asked us to. Let's take this little green guy. Let's thank this little green guy and get back to the farm. Terrible the children of Hargon are. Saw the island was teeming with the power of creation they did. Destroy the Deity they did. And not only that, turn the blessed Deity into a spoiled, spore-spreading source of death and disease they did. And to add insult to injury, blame it all on the builder they did. He's so easily tricked, I did not think the humans would. That we entered in an alliance with such credulous creatures to think, what a terrible, terrible tragedy. The farm's probably all covered in spoil spores. Well. Hey, welcome back, Prophet. I'm glad you rested and you ate dinner. You're fed and rested. Actually, I'm pretty close to the end of this section. Yeah, the island is massive, and yeah, the campaign is like 60 hours or so, or more, depending how long you play. Like, decorating and such and such. Okay, so. Ooh, Aura, you've gone and found some yellow flower seeds for us, haven't you? They look so lovely. I can't wait to see them in full bloom. If only old Pastor L could have been here to see them. That's all the more reason to finish the Deity. It's what he would have wanted. Sorry, I was drinking my tea. Speaking of Pastor L, I've been thinking more about what he said, about how we could give more power to the Deity. I get the feeling that planting these flowers won't be quite enough to get it back to full strength. We have to do something else too. He said that we needed to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit. And I'm not exactly sure how we go about doing that. But I'll find out. And as soon as I do, you'll be the first to know. Might have to wait a while, but I promise it will be worth it. For now, we need to focus on finishing this year blueprint. And just like last time, it's up to you to place the final block of heartwood slap bang in the middle. I thought it'd be long, but I wasn't expecting to spend so much time in one location. Yeah! Oh, is it nighttime? Also, I'm gonna do a little something something. Okay, Heartwood. Hey, Skulls. Welcome back. Yeah. Late all night I did. B. Heartwood. Oh, a Togepi. I think that's the first time I've seen it. I don't even know if I have it. Who are? 4. You've placed the block of artwood and finished the blueprint, Avi. That's blammin' brilliant. Now all we need to do is plant those daisy seeds and charge the Dia tree up with power. Then we can move on to the next stage. Doesn't it bother anyone else the children of Hargon haven't tried to stop us? It must have worked out what we're doing by now. It's what they always do. Oop, that's not good. I've heard stories about the time long ago, before everyone began believing their lies. After they destroyed everything, the children of Hargon would always give people hope. Let us think things were all going to turn out alright again. And just when victory was so close we could taste it, they destroy everything all over again and throw us into more despair than ever before. That's actually pretty clever. I like it. But obviously they're an awful bunch and they have to be stopped. Now, Melroth, I'm just as worried as you are about the children of Hargon, but we can't let that stop us. We have to focus on finishing the Dia tree. So let's see, what do we have to do next? Oh yes, we have to find a place to plant the daffodilly seeds. I think it would be nice to plant them around the block of heartwood, just like you did with the milk blossoms. Go on now, plant 4 daffodilly seeds in the ground and around the heartwood. Even the demo I played of Dragon Quest Builder 2 on the Switch was decently long. And you know what's crazy, Goldie? Like, so Shadow played this first back in 20? And he was still playing things on the PlayStation, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna try it out on the computer. You know, I'll can I borrow your Steam account? Can I at least try the demo on my computer and see if I can handle it? And so I logged into Shadow's Steam account and I got the demo for it. And at that time, it was only the ship scene. Like when you're on the slave ship, and that was it. It wasn't anything else. But I know that a lot of people were complaining that that's not a good demo for the game because you don't really do any building. So like people wouldn't get a good sense of what the game was actually about, right? Because you're just on the slave ship and that's it. So I do know that later on they did extend it much longer. So, you know, people can get a taste of what it's actually about. I mean, the demo didn't bother me at the time, but because I had already seen Shadow play through the game, I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I know what happens. Who are? Blimey, fine work there. Them daffodillies look almost as handsome as me. I'm not a huge fan of flowers, to be honest. They seem kind of weak. They smell okay, though. Apparently, Furrowfield used to be carpeted with meadows that were completely full of flowers. Imagine how lovely it must have smelled then. Once the Dia tree is back in action and light and life return to the island, we can plant our own fields of flowers. Then we won't have to imagine. Did you see that? A flash of light just came out of the daffodillies. Huh. Where did this breeze come from? Feels kinda nice. Oh, I hear birds singing. Oh. Once again, the flowers you've planted have imbued the Dia tree with power. It seems it has developed the strength to drive away the ill wind somewhat. Whoa, the breeze coming off this tree is totally like firm but gentle. I feel so blessed right now. I can hardly believe it. We're really building an all new deer tree from scratch. This is blimmin' brilliant. Arr! Yippee! All we have to do is build the very top of the tree and the deer tree will be complete. If we're going to finish the deer tree, you'll need to draw the next blueprint now. This will be the third and final section, so go all out and draw the biggest and best blueprint you can. Yeah. And I forgot about the crab monster until like right now, so I went to go fight him. Oh yeah, I'm missing that thing. I should move that pumpkin. It's bugging me. Goodness gracious me! The third time really is the charm. What a terrific design! It looks fantastic, and what's more, once we finish this, the deer tree will be finished too. We should still have plenty of materials in the chest, so all we have to do now is jolly well build the thing. All I've worked out that what we need to do to fill the deer tree with as much power as possible. No. And I've worked out what we need to do to fill the deer tree with as much power as possible. Do you remember what I said about needing to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit? Well, that must mean our 5 crops. If we can find a way to extract the vital essence of everything we've grown so far, we can charge the deer tree with more power than ever before. I'll tell you all the ingredients that need to go into it. You just need to figure out a way to make it. Wahaha, best of luck, my girl. For the rest of us, our mission is clear. We must finish building the deer tree. We're almost there, everyone. We just need to pull together and finish this final leg. For Furrowfield, I say. For Furrowfield. The water of life. A dewy drop derived from the leaf of life and a variety of vegetables. Oh, speaking of the super strong monsters, let me build the thing. There you go, Squiddy. It's called fashion, baby. Am I turtly enough for your turtle club? Turtle, turtle, turtle. Okay. Turtle power! It's Mr. Wrigley, sir. So, me handsome, it seems you figured out how to make the water of life, so we have. Whatever it is, it sounds impressive. I'm sure it'll charge the deer tree up and with no end of power. But one of the ingredients you'll need is complete mystery to me. What in the world is leaf of life? Whatever it is, I'm sure we'll find it soon enough. In the meantime, we should focus on finishing this blueprint. Well then, while we're doing that, how about and Melroth go and find the last flower seeds we need? Head west from the bog and keep on heading west, and you'll see a pillar of rock jutting out to sea. You can fly over to the last of the chromatic caves from there. I'd start by warping to the banks of the bog. If I were ye, have a chat with the fat rat as lives there, while you might have some helpful ins for ye. Holy cow, I struggled with that one. We're all counting on you now. Please find the final set of flower seeds we need. Okay, that is over yonder. Oh, you know what I wanted to check too? The spoil spores, yep. Because while I was away, Oil spores came to play. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are there milk blossoms here? Huh. That is so weird. Man, I have no idea what happened. Not a single turtle emote to be found around these parts. I know, Cars, you'd think I would have, I would have, turtle emotes. But I don't. I don't have anything turtle, actually. It's just, I know, shame on me. I am very, very confused by this. I haven't seen this before. Well, anyway. Right. Oh, there you go. There's saltiest. Probably because you hadn't planted anything, so something else grew there. No, I mean, the fields were covered. The fields were full of wheat and cabbage. Like I said, I was at the chromatic case at the little islands where the flower seeds are, and spoil spores appeared. But I don't know. I don't know what exactly caused it, but kind of cool. I'd be interested in knowing how to replicate it. Not even with any of the other emotes I have access to. Well, yeah, Shadow does have that one. I drew that for him. Squeak, squeak! Hello there, human. The sky is awfully ominous today. But there's just the tiniest hint of fresh air on the wind, like the shadow of a pleasant breeze. Maybe the time is coming to fulfill the covenant. In that case, Squeak, you'll need to travel west, human. Travel west and keep traveling west until you can't go no further, Squeak. Eventually, you'll reach the ocean. There's a sandbar leading around to the south to a great big pillar of rock. If you climb up that stack and jump from the top, you should be able to fly to the nearby island and find the seeds the human elder hid there. Squeak. And remember, human, we fat rats are behind you every step of the way. We didn't enter into the covenant lightly, Squeak. And then the humans... forgot. Oh, I need food. Hungry. A bit emo too. Oh, the first year? Oh yeah, cause J-Bolts and Kano wanted it, right? Yeah, they wanted it permanently. Don't have to be bribed. May the pink flowers of the covenant bring life to the land, a life that lies on the far horizon. Whee! Let's go around. Goodness. Ah, there it is. Okay. That's the last one. Okay, so that cave. That's 10, so I can go do them right now. When I first played this game, I went to all these areas way earlier than I intended, but I couldn't interact with them. Oh yeah, I mean, which is good, right? Because like, you don't want to like block yourself out. Okay, so that's the first one. I just need to do the rest. Oh, good job. And take. Nope. Funny how this looks so red. Incoming ad break. The starting point one. Yeah, these, right? These islands? Hey, manure. Or fertilizer. Took a vow. I never go back on my word. Hold on. You're Goomans, aren't you? What are you doing here? You're a builder? You're going around Furrowfield looking for flower seeds to rebuild the Dia tree? Goo-wee! A Gooman used to live on this island, you know. Came here to protect some flower seeds from the ill wind. She died a long time ago. We poor Goomans don't last very long compared to us monsters. Before she died, she asked me to wait here until the day another Gooman came to collect seeds. A builder like you. Apparently, the people on the mainland think builders bring desolation and despair, but I don't think that's true. I think they're goo. The flower seeds you're looking for are hidden behind the waterfall. Go ahead and take them. I booted up the Jumbo demo, apparently. I spent 2 hours and 40 minutes on it and still have stuff to do. Wow! It's that big, Goldie? I had no idea it was like that big. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Wow. I love the slimes. Yeah, I love the slimes too. I love the way they talk. They're so cute. Yeah, I went to this place super early, and I knew it looked imposter so I was confused why when I tried to interact, no specific dialogue played. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Nell obtains a coral lily seed. Alright, that's another set of seeds in the bag. Now we found all 3. Let's say thanks to the slime and then get these bad boys back to the farm. I like that, Melross always like, you have to say thank you. He is very polite. He may be rough around the edges, but he is polite. And he does have manners. Regardless what Lulu says. Good work, builder. Those were the last flower seeds. You've collected all of the seeds from the Covenant. And now that we've delivered the 3 sets of seeds to the new builder, the Alliance's mission is finally complete. Snipshot. I'm not a bodkin or a fat rat or a gooman, but I'm still really happy that this day has come. There was a slime when Furrowfield didn't have a Dia tree, but then the legendary builder came and made one for us. Ever since then, this island has been blessed with nature's bounty. He turned it from a gooey-bearing rock into a nature lover's paradise. But over slime, everybody started to think that the Dia tree that brought all those blessings to the island and the builder who built it were bad goos. Ironic, isn't it? Or if it isn't ironic, it certainly isn't goo. Apparently, the builder went on to another island after he'd finished building the Dia tree. I wonder what kind of person he was. Was he even Gooman? Was he? I don't know. Duke. I made a D&D that's basically a Dragon Quest slime. Ooh, a D&D character. That's cute. What? What were the the race and the class and all that you chose for it? Goo, yes, Sash Rubber. I love how they talk. The goo time. Oh yeah, I wanted to get rid of that pumpkin right there. Put it over here, I guess. Mr. Wriggler. Welcome back, me handsome. I see you've got some coral lily seeds there. Now we found all 3 types of flowers. I always knew builders brought open happiness wherever they go. It was like that with the original builder, and it's the same with E. Builders don't bring desolation and despair. That was just a lie cooked up by the children of Hargon. If anyone spreads despair around here, it's them. Still, something about the whole situation doesn't make sense. Why was everyone around here so eager to believe a lie like that? Till the builder came here and built the original Dia tree, there were nothing on this island at all. The people didn't have no luxuries, that's for sure, but they lived humble, peaceful lives. But after the deity was built, the humans changed. Oh, I think I've heard the story. Everybody started fighting about who got to use the best farmland and what they should grow where. The old peace and quiet was replaced by fear and loathing. That's why the children of Hargon destroyed the deity and issued their proclamation. That the builder who made the deity was a being of evil who brought desolation and despair to the island. Well, that's a pretty stupid way of looking at it. When the deity died, nobody forced them to lose hope, and it was their choice to give up. Rosie, Perry, even the bearded wonder here, you all picked yourselves up, you even learned to love building. Bad things are going to happen in life, that's just the way it is. But it's how you react to them that matters, right? Melroth, I think so too. Come on now, the deity is almost finished. Let's finish the blueprint and plant the flowers you found. Okay, there's an ad. We wait for the ad. Don't do nothing. We all goo. We are all goo. Did someone say D&D? Yes, Prophet. Skullsmuggery was talking about how they made a D&D character based off a Dragon Quest slime. Right? Or did I misread that? Yeah, Dragon Quest slime. They're a plasmoid. And they're a trickery domain cleric. Ooh. And a cleric. How cute. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, right. Oh, wait. Mr. Bonanzo, come back here. Hey. For goodness sake. The end is finally in sight now. And what's more, everyone here has the will and the energy to see our mission through. But there is one thing that we won't be able to handle on our own. Our new deity needs a moat of crystal clear water. After all, it is a plant like any other, is it not? But the muddy water that has served us well so far isn't nearly good enough for something so holy. Wrigley tells me there's an underground spring beneath Furrowfield Bog, where pure, clean water wells from the ground. So there you have it, my girl. While we continue construction of the blueprint, you must seek out the spring. I shall mark the location on your map so that you can head straight there, gather up the water in that bottomless pot of yours, and bring it back. If you have trouble, it might help to ask that tomato farming orc you've heard so much about. From what I've heard, it seems you would be lost without him. Hey, Squiddy! It's that water you found! Her name is Whimsy! Oh, that's cute!